order up. Ordered some more Europa Universalis V and Sentient Fries. Now, we will of course be continuing our Burgundy save. And I believe we just had our personal union with... what's their name again? With our neighbor. I'm blanking on the name. Once we load in, I will know it. With this country over here, it's... Franche-Comté, right. They are currently the senior partner, however. If you take a look at our Franche-Comtois Union, they are 94th in terms of power in the world, while we are only 114th. Now this is mostly because of the stability and the legitimacy, I'm betting. Just judging about the stuff right here. Can we see that over here? Stability plus 0, they got... Stability plus 2. And their population scaled by control is 11. Well, ours is 13 actually. Why are they that much higher? Prestige is plus 10. We only have a prestige plus 5. And we do have a debuff from being an apanage. High legitimacy plus 9. You only gain plus 8. Embraced and duchy rank is about the same. So yeah, I think it's the apanage and the prestige that's doing us in. Now, our control is not very high over here. So if we manage to scale this, that would be great. Because if you take a look at the population map mode, especially this province right over here, I would love to increase their control. We are still integrating Bourbon. And we are increasing control in Bourbon. Now this is actually part of... What are you part of? How can I see that easily? Do we have a state map mode? Not political, government types, no. Demographic, that's not what I'm looking for. Geopolitical, maybe? No, that's diseases, maritime presence, naval ranges, colonial. Geographic regions. We're all in the France region, but I want to know the areas. Limousin area? Maybe one? No, province area. This is in the Limousin province. I think we do have it integrated. We don't have control here. Now, I think I can definitely fix this by building a road to Huriel. But we can't afford it. I definitely want a road to Huriel. It will connect it to our capital. And I think we also want a special building over here. Namely the bailiff. But we need 132 ducats for that. I think I'm gonna lower my diplomatic spending quite a bit. So we can make some more money. Our fort maintenance can absolutely be lowered. Army maintenance. Yeah, it won't do that much, but we will lower it. Minting wise, we can mint a little bit of money without getting inflation. That will get us a much better income. And hopefully we can put that to good use with a bailiff. We are missing some people in Dijon, but that seems like it will fix itself. Connected the Union Foundation. Didn't we already have that? I thought we already had that. We got centralization. The Senate partner. Yeah, I thought we already had that. Anyway, Duke's reputation tarnished. Some sort of propaganda text is circulating in the court about how Duke Philip III, the Lord de Bourgogne, is a ruthless warmonger. I mean, we kinda are. This might impact our relations with our subject and other countries, so we can embrace, we gain some antagonism or lose some stability. I'll gain the antagonism. It's fine. Fine for now at least. Traveling preacher. Right, the erosion of our faith caused by the Western Schism has cut deep into the trust of the people of Chalon-sur-Saône. Into this vacuum of trust and stability has come Jehan Dubois, with his sermons of heresy and accusations of corruption. While he claims to be a true Catholic, his lectures have encouraged some in Chalon-sur-Saône to turn to dangerous ideas, and we want to act swiftly to not let this heresy spread further. So we can lose some stability, and some of our people will become heretics, or he dies, and we gain some traditionalism. He will die. I do not want any heretics in my country. I don't think that's good for stability. Guild before country. Right, I think we already had this one, so Yehan dies, and we lose some prestige. We could use some stability. Or I lose legitimacy, stability, and gain some research. I think I want to just lose stability. I think we need the prestige more right now to gain some power in the world. And switch to us being the senior partner in this union. That would be great. What is this? War exhaustion, right. We are gaining some legitimacy. We got an advantage. We need to select some more research. Let's see. The annexation cost maybe. Expected cost of court minus 1%. I think I'm gonna like that quite a bit. Quite a bit indeed. We almost have enough to build that bailiff over here in Guerre. Just a few more months and we will have enough. I think one more. Alright, that should be enough. Got buildings missing inputs. Our trade will go there automatically. We'll switch to that automatically. I want a bailiff over here. Now control-wise, it is kind of growing. Now it is at its maximum. Proximity to capital. We have increased it. How long does the conquered stay? It does not say, unfortunately. I can't really build any roads. Maybe if they... Maybe the bailiff stack. That would be very nice if they did. I think I might also want a bailiff over here. Maybe Luhan? I mean, Luhan is pretty well controlled. Why is your control low? satisfaction, and proximity. Friendly armies actually increase it. Now I do kind of want to increase my standing army. But we don't actually have the cash to do so. Diplomatic insult. Savoy gain an insult cast ally on us for 4 years. We lose some legitimacy and they gain some opinion. Yeah, they will not forget this. I don't care about them having a casus belli on us. Union Foundation, once again. I swear we had these before. I mean, I guess we will again vote to establish seniority. We are not gonna win it, but we might. I mean, they are dropping in rank a bit. Maybe this time we might be able to beat them there and become the senior partner. That would be very good for us, because our rank is slightly growing. My Duke is switching outfits awfully a lot. What is that second? I think he's becoming a general and then stop being a general. Like that. That's why it's flickering over here. War upon England. Sure, I will help in spirit, but I won't actually raise my levies. Right, my personal unions should join me in this war, though I'm not actually sure if they will. Thing as I'm the vassal, I think I can call them in, but I don't think they get called in automatically. And we got some land theft. Many land donations are quite old, and while they are always documented, both the landscapes and the names therein may well have changed since the donation was originally given. Recently, the clergy have been accusing members of the noblesse of outright land theft in the form of encroaching on lands donated to the clergy long ago. The noblesse, on the other hand, argue that it is the clergy who are trying to seize lands that they have no claim over. Whoever we decide to side with shall become the majority landholder in the area. Let's see, I cannot tax the clergy. I don't really care about their happiness. I think I'm already at the max of noblesse taxes. I think I'm just gonna side with the noblesse. Alright. We are making bank again. Well, not that much. I don't actually know if this is a lot or not. We have finished integrating Bourbon. Perfect. You will now integrate this tiny little province over here. It has progressed itself a bit, but not as much as I would like it to progress. I don't think we need to help France at all with fighting England. Oh, the noblesse give us some money. Nice. Noblesse grateful for our favor. A delegation of the noblesse came to us today to thank us for favoring them in the government. In fact, they are so grateful that a small voluntary contribution was made to the treasury. Thank you. I will immediately build something with it. But Castle, do you provide control? Probably indirectly. Local crown power in this location. Maybe over here in Guerre or Huriel. We cannot build one there. Neither over here. Gotcha. Can we build a castle? We can, but we could not afford it. We would gain more nobles, we would gain a fort level, lose some unrests. I think I'm just gonna go for another bailiff. Auxerrois. Oh, we need 160 now. Okay. Maybe not another bailiff then. Maybe something to make the peasants happy. Or laborers. Tar kiln might be very profitable for us. A carpenter's guild as well. I do need more books. So another one in Dijon. Let's get two in Dijon. Don't think we need to save up for anything really. We have now researched the Votia Moderna. Oh, we can some cheaper cost of court. Perfect. Medicaments output. We do have a province that makes medicaments. Maybe the size in towns and cities? For the city planning, I think the lay religious orders will give us a immediate boost. And we do need immediate boost. Pretty quickly. But seniority can be once again done. France has been excommunicated. Interesting. Don't think I can do anything with it, but still. We are closing in on their power, but currently Franche-Comté would still remain the senior partner. So that's not going to happen. Oh well. Have my bailiffs been constructed in both places? I think they have. Worry. Can I see your current buildings? Yes. You do have a bailiff? Or is it being built currently? I think it's being staffed. Right. So you're not fully operational yet. Proximity is 0. But the control is rising. I think the maximum control here did not really change that much. Once we have integrated Beauvais, I would definitely like to increase control in Limousin. That will definitely be necessary. We are currently losing the war, interestingly enough. Do we want to build anything else? Embassies, diplomatic capacity, no. Crown power. Royal courts in Bourbon region would be nice, I think. Do we have a city over here? I think it's mostly rural. Wait, no, Huriel is a province capital, but it's just a rural settlement. How do I raise that, actually? Like, build a town. We lack coin to build a town in Huriel. In Autan is a town. Dijon is as well. Vignelles-le-Duc is not. Tonnerre is not. We only got 2 towns currently. Not even an actual city. Resolution proposed again. I suppose we can vote on it again. Vote to establish seniority. That's most likely to pass anyway. And I do want to keep it once I'm in charge properly. Which we are getting closer to their ranking. Because our population scale is rising. If we didn't have the appanage forfeit, we would already be greater than them. Even more gifts. Thank you. I think I might want a road over here to Burial. Connect this up. Just a gravel road, so it's not very effective. But still. Maybe we do want to increase our army a bit. Let's recruit some more regulars. We already have horsemen. Armored ones at that. I think we'd like some trained archers. Praise of scribes. The craft of transcribing text is a difficult and usually thankless task. However, the scriptorium in Dijon has received praise from an abbot, who lauds the scribes with the following praise. The dedicated scribe, the object of our treatise, will never fail to praise God. Give pleasure to angels, strengthen the just, convert sinners, commend the humble, confirm the good, confound the proud, and rebuke the stubborn. Excellent as example of our devotion, plus 10 religious influence. We move some more towards spiritualism. Oh, we gain some estate satisfaction. I think we'll go with the estate satisfaction. There is a disease. We got some smallpox. Oh yeah, that is growing pretty wide over here. It's ruining Franche-Comté. That might be the reason why we're catching up to them. Do I have any disease-resistant buildings I can build? Yes. But not the hospitals, but the missions. Don't have the requirements. You can only build them in foreign ones. We can only build them in towns. So no, we cannot build any disease-resistant buildings. Which is a shame, but nothing we can do about that. We are losing men because of that. And that's in a very well controlled place as well. Which kinda sucks. Yeah, they're all depopulating. It's all over here probably. Well, it's not actually that much disease. Got 100% Great Pestilence. That's a name for a disease, sure. Oh well, the disease passed on, nothing too major for us. We are very close to the power of Franche-Comté. And we got medicaments output increase. Good. Now, We'll go with Renaissance city planning. And after that, the maintenance of professional armies. Maybe some monthly army tradition as well. We'll queue all of that up. Do we gain power from standing armies? Our monthly income is giving us some power now. Legitimacy, but nothing else really. Okay. Do we recruit another one? Maybe some actual footmen. Some trained footmen. Just to have a nice professional corps at our levies center. Power of the clergy has never relied on the state itself, rather it is in many ways the clergy who lend their legitimacy to the Duke through their ties to the spiritual realm. A combination of deft political maneuvering, fear-mongering and generous donations from our subjects have lately cemented the power of this estate. They gained some satisfaction. Good. Policy enacted again. We are losing our war against England, funnily enough. Noble civil war? Scottish nobles and the King of Elba. Oh, France is allied with Scotland. Right. The old alliance. Of course. Guess we just have to wait until they finish their little squabble. Commonwealth estate. But they're constructing buildings. That's why. We have the clergy building some canaries. But relation improved with Fourier. Nice. Always neat. Resolution proposed once again. They'll just keep going with the same thing. Oh, we got the Gold War because of France not actually be able to land on England, nor England can land, or even dares land on France. Cavalry power, nice. Here's that Concert Robert de Bourgogne, heir to Burgundy, Franche-Comté and Artois, gained born in the saddle trade, and he's named consort because his spouse is Magdalena Gerulfing, and she is Countess of Bentheim. Who's right over here? Yes. So we will inherit that country as well. Eventually. Not immediately, but eventually. Need buildings. I definitely want some peasant buildings, I think. Market villages for more laborers. Food capacity, trade advantage. Definitely for the trade advantage. Let me just build 2 of those. Traveling preacher, Nicholas Duren. Erosion of our faith caused by the Western Schism. Right, this is the heretics, or he dies, and we go traditionalist. We go traditionalist. We got... right. We got our parliament stuff we can vote on. I'll wait until we have to. Question actually, with the 100 Years' War. I need to wait until next year, February, before we can demand autonomy. I would like to, because I would like to eat nevers. Just to grow my power base a little bit more. How's our control doing? It is starting to rise over here in Quere, which is good because there's a lot of people over there. Actually 34 maximum control. So the increased province integrated, their satisfaction is kinda low. Are there any other buildings that could give me more control? I doubt it. I mean, irrigation could help with food production. Build some settlements, fishing villages, forest villages. Possible soldiers, really? And laborers. I think it's mostly the soldier buildings that will give us control, but maybe some burger buildings would do so as well. What's a cardinal seed? Max literature, and it would give us a cardinal. Maybe. Thinking I'm gonna build some. Do we need farming villages? I don't think we need more food. I'm gonna keep building some market villages wherever I can, once I got the cash for it. Because that will increase our trade income quite significantly. Also proximity to the capital, right? Yeah. Is there satisfaction? Can that give us positive control? No idea. Anyway, petition for redress. Some of the local members of the noblesse in Auxerre have so upset and mistreated their subject that a delegation of the Petit Peuple has come before Duke Philip III, the Lord de Bourgogne, to ask for redress. Agreeing to this would be popular with Petit Peuple, but would be seen by the noblesse as an infringement on their authority. And we do need to keep the Petit Peuple happy. Currently, the noblesse are pretty happy already. Same are the Petit Peuple. But the pop satisfaction would go down, not their estate satisfaction. So I think we will accept the petition. Okay, maximum RGO sizes, good. Established seniority was enacted. I think once that happens and we are technically stronger, then we would gain the actual seniority. Let me just build a few more of these market villages. One wisdom. Oh, we gain some prestige and legitimacy. That's very good. While noblesse is somewhat perturbed at the idea of a foreigner working for their duke, our Franc-Comtois minister, Louis de Montfaucon, has been widely praised for bringing fresh ideas and practices to the court. It means that we can still learn a thing or two from foreign learning. 3 prestige, 3 legitimacy. Very, very nice. And that makes us technically stronger than Franche-Comté. Technically. Which means my heir is now in my country? Oh. My heir, Robert de Bourgogne. Can we see where you are? You are in Dijon. Yes. And you got 3 children that are all in Dijon. Perfect. Let's give our heir Otto van Burgundy. We will give him the best education. once we've saved enough for it. Because we do need 250 for that. Now, Autant de Bourgogne. Oh, that's my second son. Right. Let's arrange a royal marriage. Do we have heiresses to marry? Yes. Yes, we do. County of Valentinois. Heiress Margarida de Poitiers would accept. She's 17, that's much closer in age than that 54, so there will probably be... Oh, and she's the actual heir, so yes. Absolutely. Autant de Bourgogne will marry Margarita de Poitiers. Our southern neighbor. Well, they don't actually technically neighbor us. But still. We can make him join the Foreign Order of Chivalry? Interesting. I don't know if that would be beneficial for us, though. And that would probably cost us money that we don't have. Yeah, perfect. We have integrated Beauvaisis. I will have you increase control. Can I not have you increase control? Only one advisor can do so at a time. Okay. We don't need legitimacy. We could stabilize the country and convert some people, assimilate some people, encourage migration, or develop a province. We could also improve relations, but nah. I'm thinking stabilizing our country will do good things for us. Good things indeed. Seems that Scotland has won their civil war, but we are losing against England, technically speaking. The policies, can we not... all of these? We are not the senior partner, so we cannot ask for the Union Foundations. Fair enough. And we do need quite a bit more before we can actually overtake them. Yeah. 25 more, in fact, so... that will take a while. Now we might get there if we focus enough on trading. But we might also get lucky and have them trigger it for us. That would be very nice of them to do. Vote for establishing. And I think... actually, maintain federal status is winning, because... is not winning. It will all depend on Artois. Interesting. Let us improve opinion with Artois, just in case. We got the diplomats anyway. Oh, we have already established as much relation with them as we can. Right, I do want to save up for education purposes. Yeah, I definitely want to do so. Discovered Franche-Comté has been building a spy network, really. Don't get too feisty now, Franche-Comté. Do I have other children that can marry? The Blanche, I already married you off, right? Yeah, to the Dutch of Hainaut. And he is the ruler there. We got some people of our dynasty. Well, not really our dynasty, but close family though. We don't need legitimacy, so we'll definitely go with the estate satisfaction. From this event, traveling minstrels. A group of renowned minstrels recently crossed our nation's borders. Their intention is to roam the Duchy of Burgundy's countryside, bringing joy to all who hear them. But some say only the ears of Duke Philip III, the Lord de Bourgogne, are fit to hear such wonderful music. Nah, they can go where they please. We are not greedy. I mean, not for entertainment, we are for land, but not for minstrels. Okay. Looks like we will lose the third phase of the 100 Years' War. Popular support for Rome, our position in the Western Schism has created a popular outcry in parts of our country. People of Auxerre have started to arm themselves and demand that we support the faction of Rome instead. They would lose pop satisfaction in Auxerre, or we switch to the Western Schism, well, to support Rome instead of France. And currently, France has better allies. Well, has more support, but fewer cardinals. I think I will switch to Rome. That will make France dislike me. Pause it. Established seniority was enacted. Does that mean... No, it does not mean we take over the seniority. That's a shame. They did accept the peace treaty and they retook Jersey. Okay. Good for England, I suppose. I will demand autonomy just to see if we can do so. Ooh, reduce payment obligations. Could be nice. 20 opinion, maybe gain some gold. Or grant the right to expand. We must be allowed to expand. We must take Nevers, or else we will never... or else we will never take the Franche-Comté as... or we will never become the senior union in our partner there. We are allowed to expand Nevers. Declare war. No casus belli. Cannot declare war without... Right. I need to ask for... We will call the États Généraux. We will increase ties, maybe? Expand the gravel road network. Kinda do want to do so. Also the noble arts. We can do architect, composer, or writer. That could actually be very good. Let's sponsor the noble arts. We will fabricate a casus belli on Nevers. What's this tax base? Oh yeah, absolutely. And we will grant the privilege of clergy in administration. Gender impact for clergy, monthly progress to spiritualism. Yeah, sure, why not? And then contain banking. Do some progress towards banking. Do stall castles? Absolutely not. I think I'll contain banking. Okay. We have a casus belli against Nevers. Flanders, Rethel, Clannicar would join them. Right, they're all in the personal union of Jan II and Dampierre. But there was no real way to marry them, I think. You are heir via Antoine. But I already have heir, so I don't think there's any way to truly inherit Flanders. No, that's two sons, that's no real way. And where are my children? Don't have any unmarried children of the age. So we will conquer instead of marry. Alright, let's see how this goes. We will raise all levies. Raise all levies. I could maybe raise some mercenaries. We need quite loans. Quite a lot more loans, indeed. But honestly, if I just march to take Nevers, could we get there before? Yes, we can siege it immediately. You will occupy that, you will siege over here, you will siege there. Battle of Clermont. Right, your entire army went there. But we only lost like 4 guys, so we don't really care. Now my allies can hopefully get here in time. Now Artois is kind of isolated. That might be a problem. Might be a very big problem. Yes, they've taken Clermont-Beauvais. I don't really care about that. Not really. Let's link them up over here. We do have an army marching down south. Let's group this up. Maybe we can bait this army to fight in Cercy-la-Tour. If not, I will march to Nevers proper. Maybe split them to fight Saint-Pierre-le-Moutier. There's grasslands over there. We haven't truly sieged. Yes, I will fight them piecemeal. We are winning pretty heavily. The bourgeoisie of Autun. They will make us lose some support. That's entirely fine. It's like we are decimating them quite heavily. Yep, they lost 300. We gained some military tactics. Perfect. Now you are marching Saint-Pierre-la-Moutier, and we will not get you there, but we will catch you in Montreal. They do retreat pretty much immediately. I do need to take Nevers itself. I will go back to sieging Nevers. And hopefully... Can I ask for Franche-Comté to siege, to help siege? War losses, no. Artois does have some war losses. I mean, they are going to siege Ghent, probably. I don't really want to follow them, but maybe I should. I think that Rattle is getting picked off quite a bit. Quite heavily. Very heavily. Look at those losses. Yeah, he'll just lose some support in the parliament, it's fine. Now, what is West food access? Sure. I don't want my national union starving after all. Let's go to speed 5. Seems like Flanders is coming to liberate Nevers. I don't really have any way to defend against that. Let's retreat. They do have supply. Don't really want to give up Muriel though. Okay, we can keep retreating. I would love it if they get some attrition. I would love it if we can retreat from them to join up with Franche-Comté. They are sieging Autun currently. Let's go back to siege Nevers. Well, I say that. Let's go siege, liberate Para. We are losing quite a lot of food. We got about a month left. Maybe if we take Chateau Boursin, we can recover some food. Yes, we do recover food, and I would be willing to fight them in Rattle. Would absolutely be willing to fight them in Rattle. I think we do outnumber them. We do outnumber them. They don't really have a better general than us. Their morale is quite a bit lower. I think we will win this. Now, we are the defender. We got some infantry and chevaliers in reserves. They're waiting. They're engaging. Seems like their center will break first. I mean, we are taking more casualties. Well, not really. What's this? The right flank. But that's how much frontage they use. So they do outflank us on our right flank, but we outflank them heavily on their left flank. And we will break their center first, allowing us to flank the right flank immediately. Look at that. They took double our casualties. I think we have to follow them to destroy their army so we can properly siege Artois. Now they do outnumber us still. Can we go to Brugge? We can. And we can fight them there. Keeping them on the run. Now they do outnumber us. I'm betting they're going to Namur. They are. Now if Franche-Comté would have joined us there, that would have been great. But no such luck. Oh, but they are fighting over here. They might get us reinforcements. Yes, no, not really. I mean, they are losing, but we are losing more men than them. Now, exceptional year. Last year has seen a fine harvest and an excellent environment for traders and entrepreneurs. This has proven a blessing for our tax base, generating a higher income for our duchy. Its ability, we gain some cash or research. We'll take the cash, I'm thinking, especially during this war. I can select objectives. Can I allow people to attach to me? Consolidate, balance units. I will allow attachment, yes. Balance units. Maybe you do need balance units. Are you are marching back to Brugge. Let's see if we can't catch them there. Now we are getting some inflation. Let's lower our minting then. Franche-Comté is winning in Namur pretty heavily. And we did kill a giant stack of Rätel. And it seems like we will win this again. We are breaking through the center. Mopping up the flanks. Yes. But once again, we are taking more casualties than they are. We're gonna go and siege Nevers. Nope, we did finish off Namur's stack. But I do need to recover my own army. Unless I can somehow have Franche-Comté go and reinforce me. Maybe this 500 stack of Artois would be nice as well. They are following me, but they really shouldn't be. They are losing morale heavily. If we now turn around and fight them in Mela, I think we will just obliterate them. Yes, they lost 100. I should have waited one more province, I think. Then we would have stack wiped them. We will fight this stack in Troy. But they're just immediately retreating. Okay. Go siege Nevers. And we'll let our vassals, well not yet vassals, union members clean up the rest. Are they marching back south? I mean, they are recovering their morale. They might go each over here. Well, they are obliterating that stack over here. They are joining up. Still though, I will finish this siege before I go back north. Yeah, Artois really should not have stayed there. But honestly, I might not want to keep on sieging. Especially not with that 400 stack again chasing me. Do I fight that? I do have more morale than them. They do have reinforcements. I do not have reinforcements. I think I need to retreat once again. Have them follow me, lose morale the further they get away. Just keep on baiting them. They are gaining morale over here. Now we can probably pick off that 500 stack if we route correctly. Especially if that 500 stack keeps on returning. Okay, we can reinforce that 250 stack. No, that's not actually part of this army. Right, that's France. Keep on retreating. I do not want to fight that 450 stack. Not quite. Okay. They are losing morale. This is the first real war I fought in here. Okay, we can go kill this Nevers army, maybe. No, okay, we need to recover some morale. Hopefully while this stack comes and reinforces us. They are reinforcing us. Okay, go fight in Chimay. They have some excellent beers. Okay, we stack wipe them, and we stack wipe over here. No, but we can obliterate that stack without them reinforcing us. Uriel has fallen. That sucks, there are a lot of people there. But it's just not patient, so we can take that pretty quickly. They're marching up north. I'm gonna fight them over here in Valenciennes. We will outnumber them with the same morale. We got slightly worse general. But it seems like we will smash through their left flank pretty heavily, allowing us to outflank them. Now our right flank will give up, so we're... Oh no, that's our left flank. Never mind, I read that wrong. We are the attacker. Still though, now we flank each other. They're still losing way more than we are. Okay, I will be happy with that. Need to recover a bit of morale before we can stack wipe this 400 stack. Perfect, and now we do march to Brugge. Oh, they're not marching to Brugge. Where are you marching off to? Saint-Omer? Yes. Can we smash you here? Kind of not as much as I would like. I think I do want to balance our units. Just in case. You're now going to Ghent. Okay, we'll fight you in Ghent. Nope, you're... Where are you marching off to? Oostende? Berne? Even further? Duinkerke? Okay, we fight you in Duinkerke. And still no stack wipe. Let's focus on this 1000 stack first. The Centenaire. That shouldn't be too much of a problem. Yeah, not a problem at all. Balancing this army definitely helped. We're not taking much attrition. We're marching to Namur. Can we get there in time? No, but we can fight in Brussels. And that wasn't really a fight even. If we can't stack wipe them in Namur, then I'm just gonna go and siege. So we stack wipe them here. I do need to take care of this army so that Franche-Comté can siege without any troubles. So let's see if we can't fight them in... Oh, Kortrijk. Okay, we fight them here. Again, no casualties. Why? Okay, we could just go siege Namur then. Or first that 200 stack. Definitely first that 200 stack. And then we fight in Namur. Or Naval, if they want to fight there. They lost more than us, but not as much as I'd liked. But they do still have the ticking war score. Let's reinforce them in Ghent. Come on. Good a battle? Not really. Where are you marching off to? Again to Dunkirk? Yes. We do have some reinforcements. But still not enough to bring them to a decisive battle. You're probably going back to Namur, which did raise another army that we need to squash. That should be a stack wipe in our favor. No! No stack wipe. I feel like there should be a bigger pursuit phase of battles. Like when they break, that's when most casualties fall. And they're just not really breaking. Not in the way I would like to see. There's a lot more back and forth than there was in EU4. And even in Crusader Kings 3. The thing is, I do know exactly where they are marching off to. Okay, that's the Namur. We gain some prestige. Very good. Let's fight them in Verne. We do gain some morale back. Still not enough to fully break them. That's a lot, 2000 stack. Where the hell did you come from? Let's balance the units. Should still win in Kortrijk. I think those are mostly peasants. We actually have less discipline than Flanders. Same military tactics, but we do have more morale. So we will win the battles, just not kill more of them than they do of us. Okay. Right, we do need to research stuff. Military tactics, absolutely. Gunsmithing, yes. Correct section? What does that do? This impacts the chance of a unit late to battle joining their intended section. And corners. Yes, okay, we will definitely research that just because of the funny spelling mistake. Okay, we did win. Let's keep them on the run so that Franche-Comté can siege Ghent. Now they will outnumber us here in Namur. And we technically lost. But they are still running. Okay, now we need to go reinforce Ghent. We can't keep chasing a stack that's that much bigger than us. Now we do have more men of them in Ghent than they have in the field. Popular supports. Did I not already say they make a strong case last time? Apparently that doesn't actually switch us. Otar has fallen. Oh, they actually won a siege there. Ew. Okay, that I did not notice being besieged. Now we are fighting in Ghent. We should win this pretty heavily. We will break through their right flank. Yes, that will turn the battle in our favor. Our right flank is holding and will hold completely. Okay, perfect. So let's siege Ghent. Let's go to speed 4 though. One Ghent fall, then we need to liberate Dijon and actually siege our war goal. I do like the fact that they keep desperately trying to break the siege. But I really feel like they should have broken many battles ago. With some starving provinces. That's not good. But I need to break this army before we can go liberate the sieges. Okay. Well, they're already at 21% chance. It's on our way. Is Namur on our way? Break? Maybe not. Yeah, I can't fight them without Franche-Comté. We'll fight them once more in naval before we liberate Dijon. It's a risk, but one I have to take. Come on, we outnumber them plenty. But again, they took me Dijon already? Ah, that sucks. That sucks a lot. I should have peaced out ages ago. This is a pretty devastating war for us. I need to remember that. These levies are my actual people. Okay, let's just go siege Nevers once we fight this army. Nope, we need to take Nevers. They're not sieging Ghent yet. Okay. They are coming down. Let's liberate Huriel. Maybe we can get some reinforcements. No. We're gonna need to lead this army once again without having to actually fight them. Good thing that they don't have any forts. Did they retake Ghent? No, they're sieging it. I have probably messed up by focusing too much on Flanders. Yeah, I focused way too much on Flanders. They will not accept Fight like that. Damn it. Oh, and we are gonna fight here. Can I get some mercenaries, maybe? Birmingham. We need ducats. It's not adjacent, it's not adjacent. So we can't even afford to get... Yeah, okay, I need to peace out now. Before we lose more. Of the tribute. They will humiliate us. We pay some more reps, then no taxes. We have to. We have to. I should have peaced out when we had 40% war score. I just completely and utterly missed that Nevers had an army in our country. And if they didn't take Dijon, maybe we could have done something, but no. And at least we didn't lose any land. Let's spend on levies. We have levies raised. Where are my standing army? Spend on levies. That should have gone way better than it did. Way better. Oh well. You win some, you lose some. We are 93rd. Great power. But still not quite enough for taking over seniority. We are losing cash. Because we need to import food, I'm betting? Yeah, we're buying food. Our people were starving quite a bit. Not too bad though, it seems. Get back to speed 5. We will try again later. Maybe I shouldn't. I could definitely fight Ore instead. Do I still have the parliament going on? Not really. It was called 2 years ago, so we do need to wait until some more before I can take Forêt. Yep, we're just gonna have to wait for another Casus Belli. Although I do need to take Besançon, but I don't want to fight Bohemia. Are you a free city? Of the HRE? No, you're allied with Basel. You are part of the HRE. Oh, that sucks. Okay, so no war there. Savoy might be an opportunity. Regans would not be an opportunity. Yeah, we don't really have any opportunities for war, unfortunately. Merchant fracture. We lose some cash, we gain some legitimacy, but lose prestige. I'll take the free prestige. We are losing a bit of people. Wayward weather. We don't really care about. Rebellious estates for the bourgeoisie, really. I doubt I'll stay too rebellious for too long. I feel like I want some more regulars. For that to be an actual possibility, I need... maybe a bailiff would be decent. How's my control? Not very high. Maybe some sergeantries. But I can't build those. Because we can only build those in the capital, right? Castles would give me... no, actually not castles. Was it... Marketfield would just give me possible soldiers. Same with... not every village, basically. Let's get some more market villages. Just a few. They'll give me quite a bit more cash and trade power. Our market is fluctuating. Ask to improve cultural opinion with Perigord? Sure. The Limousin. Culture, yes, absolutely. How is a cultural acceptance, actually? Probably accept these. We got the room for it, after all. Okay. We'll make them happier. That might give us some more power too. Why are we losing manpower? Army reinforcing and maintenance, that's why. Clergy, losing some satisfaction. Right, we got 250 as a professional army, not 150. Yeah, it will take a while until we recovered our army. Quite a bit indeed. Do I build some more? Probably. I think it is Tiller's Guild in Dijon. That's for the cash. Would be nice. Build the morale up. Is 175 or... no, we need more, right? Pretty sure we need more in our army. Yeah, our archers are still needing some reinforcements. They're actually on our left flank. Right, we got the gunsmithing. It's probably burgers for a weaponsmith. Maybe. Gunsmith over here. Yes, absolutely in Dijon. I would have liked to build a second one too, but that's not gonna happen. Not anytime soon, at least. Right, I do need to lower my fort maintenance. Stability-wise, we're still high. Cost of the court can drop until we got no improvement. But that way we are not spending too much either. Alright. I can't declare war on you, right? No. Really? real shame we wasted this opportunity. Alençon, we can't either. Dauphiné is, I think, also part of the Holy Roman Empire, right? Divine Revelations, go to Spiritualism, go to Humanist. I kind of want to go to Humanist. That's gonna take a while before we'll be able to. Our gunsmith is being built. The bourgeoisie are still going. Oh, okay. The Kingdom of France has emerged victorious in the Archers and Protect 100 Years War. So that actually might screw us. Unless... with a truce, does that mean we can now declare war? No, not as an apanage. Maybe we can still declare wars though. Maybe, just maybe. Otherwise we're gonna really have to look at marriages to get out from underneath the thumb of France. We're just gonna get inherited basically. Yeah, we can't even get to become the senior partner over Franche-Comté yet. That's... Any buildings that can also help us? Definitely more gunsmithing. I feel like I kind of want to max that out in Burgundy, so that I can have cheaper gun regiments. Now, early on that won't matter that much. They weren't really very good early on. But if I can get levies to get guns, that would be nice. How are they calculated what type of weapons that they get, the levies? I wonder. Population wastes will reduce the population by 1, yes. A total of... it does not say. But we can get some handgun regiments. We are going to war with the Republic of Tortona, and we are obliged to help. Is it because France is at war with them? No. Are we on the side of Burgundy? Yes. Is France allied with Burgundy? Yes, okay, that's why we are at war with Aragon. Poor little Aragon. Correct section. Oh, cannonmaker. Yes, absolutely cannonmaker. And the Hoefnis regular. Just for the sieging. That will do wonders for us, I think. And once I have enough actual soldiers, I will get myself a handgunner regiment. Unraised levies, I know, but I do not want to waste my people on this war that will just be won without any problem whatsoever by the great nations. Oh, right, no more attaching. Go do whatever you want. Just don't... We can upgrade... Oh, we can upgrade the archers to handgunners. Yes. Please do so. Load 3 heretics are new. Good for them. Launch Conte did some more. And we'll vote again. I don't know why you keep voting. But we are keeping. Yeah. Ow. Should I? Can I change my vote? I can. We could go to federal status. That might allow us to change to become the senior partner. Far before we gain 125 power. Hey Michael, how are you doing? How do I like EU5 so far? It's definitely... You have to treat it as a completely different game than EU4. The UI is taking some getting used to, but there's a lot of potential here. And I do not have enough time in it yet to say if it lives up to that potential. But I'm enjoying it a lot. Especially with like new union system. I really like it a lot. Okay, we can have education, but we don't have the cash to give them better education. And I don't want to focus their education. Yeah, they're probably just gonna flood on into Oregon. Nice! Is there a war map mode? That probably is. Tactical? That's not what I'm looking for. Okay, if insults... We've insult Castle Belay on Britannia. We can't do anything with them, because we're in the same war, right? That doesn't really matter. How's our control looking? Not much change over here in Bourbon. But there's nothing we can really do about that either, except maybe get a city and another bailiff? But that would be very expensive. I don't think it would be worth the cost. At all, basically. Did we lose at Casus Belli against Nevers, actually? I'll have to check once we can declare war again. Probably did by losing that war. We probably did. Oh well. I think Forêt should be my next target, not Nevers. Although Nevers would be very nice to consolidate this little piece of land. Very close to our capital as well. There is something to be said about moving our capital to Uriel. That's more people there. It would be close to Guerre. But I don't think that would actually help us. It would also move us away from the Dijon market, which we do have a decent... Did they take some from France? Really? Interesting. I did not expect France to peace out that quickly. Oh. Why are you not reinforcing, actually? I don't know. You should be reinforcing. Maximum strength 200. Maximum strength 200 as well. Wait there. Oh, both of those went up to handgunners. Gotcha. Hey Lucas, how you doing? We just lost the war against Nevers because I didn't peace out when we had plus 40% war score. So I kind of fucked up, that's how it's going. Oh well. Clergy. I don't care about the religious influence. We definitely need to reinforce these regiments. I probably want another handgunner regiment to keep our horsemen in reserve. Maybe. Can I ask for some cash? We can express state influence and religious influence. Good. And where can I... Possible diplomatic actions over here. Ask to improve cultural opinion, create casus belli. Not really. Economic actions. We can ask for money from the Kingdom of France, giving us 500 ducats. Yes, please. I need to do that. Use that button way more. Some more gunsmiths. Yes, to Dijon. And I think I want to build some villages. Markets. Born. Engeltuk. Oxon. And that will do. Now, does that mean the foundation law? Did that pass yet? No, we will go to federal status. Maybe we can become the senior partner next election cycle. No, not really an election cycle, but next time we can vote on a policy. Now, how's my Duke doing? He's 62. So soon, Robert de Bourgogne will inherit. How did you lose your country over here? You did. That's not good. Soon we can get some more royal marriages, though. We can't get alliances because we're, well, a vassal. Okay. Leicester aligned, we cannot. So, can we go federal or... yeah, okay, we need to go federal again. Get through this once again before we can properly do what we need to do. Maybe I should station you in Uriel, actually. Because a army nearby also raises the control limit. Right? I think it did. Yeah, coming of age, that good for you, but I wanted to see this effective control. Friendly armies, not a lot, but it does raise the control. Well, actually, friendly armies in province and friendly armies themselves raise control. Okay. Good to know, so I don't want them staying in my capital necessarily. Compressed. Good, yes, better education, yes, but we also need to marry off our daughter. Well, grandchild actually, that came of age. My daughter is already married. Yes. You're married, right? You're a courtier. Margarita de Poitiers is the heir of Valentinois? Or did you get replaced? No, you are the heir. Perfect. Anyway. Your daughter, Marguerite de Bourgogne. I need to arrange a royal marriage for you. Can I get some heirs going? Yes. Narbonne? Where's Narbonne? I wish the icons would disappear so I could actually see. County of Ulster. Was hier Narbonne, Wooding. Hey, Wood Flanders? Nicolas Antoine. You are the ruler's second cousin. No, not in line enough. County of Astarak is over here. Gorizia is a bit far. And you'll probably get eaten by Austria. It is decent size though. County of Narbonne will also just be eaten by either two, I feel. Woetingen does have two provinces. Kind of. Okay, maybe not direct heirs. 8 power score. Limburg. Jan Reinarszoon. It's a courtier in the Duchy of Limburg. Your mother is Anna van Hohenzoller. Also courtier, so no lands to inherit. Will Antoine. Then the second. He's actually second in line. You know what? Sure, as reconciliation with that family, we will marry off our heir. Not our heir, our granddaughter to Nicolas Antoine. And we gain some prestige. Good. Okay. So no wars with Nevers. But maybe some wars with Forêt. I would love to gain some land over here, but we're not going to be able to get any against France. They outnumber us quite heavily. And we don't really have any ways to create alliances, I think. It Casus Belli, guarantee vassal independence, no. Except against the Duchy of Lorraine. Can't go to war with you, right? Because of Bohemia joining in? Indeed. We can go to war against Bar. But Jean Bourbon, aren't you married? No? Didn't we have a royal marriage with Bar? Let's see the country panel. There is Louise Bourbon. And you're married to Simon de Comines. Is there anyone else in line? No. I thought we had a royal marriage with Bar, but apparently we do not. But you're also part of the HRE. Not an easy spot we're in right now. But hey, that's how you learn how to swim, is to jump into the deep end. Anyway, we can go to speed 5. There's no real point of waiting here. We have the cannon maker building. kind of do want to immediately get one of those cannon maker. We need a bit more cash. Get one in Dijon. And we also... we don't have enough burgers there. Do we follow... what does the clerical dominance do? Nope, reject exertion. For now at least. Possible diplo actions, I know. But first I want that cannon maker. Just in case. How is our market doing actually? We got 22 unused. Can import stuff for profit maybe? Well, we'll just keep that all automated for now. We're still building quite a bit of stuff. Hopefully that will do good things for us. Apparently it's not really paying off yet. We are finally reinforcing. It seems like they come in waves. Noblesse, lose some satisfaction, or we lose some legitimacy. We'll just lose some legitimacy. It's fine. Right, my union. Did that get enacted yet? It did. Let's... why can we not? Start law debate. Oh, the legislature of the union is still being voted on, although everybody has basically voted. The 7th of April. Then I think we can go become the senior partner. Question of unification. Vote for federal unification. We can't actually vote for this. Why? No, it says over here. We need the senior partnership. Really? Okay. Requirements not met. We need the seniority. Guess we just go for federal union again. And see what we can ask for next time. What's this? A spiritual retreat. Okay. Economy-wise, we are at... okay, we need to lower our maintenance again. We want to raise our diplo spending, not really. Merchants are trying to set possibilities with a new market in Lund. Oh, because... okay. New market over here in Scania. Gotcha. I think that's what's it's trying to say to us. But actually no. An embargo for grant foundation rights. Market exit preferences we can give. Subject actions. We can't actually do anything with that. Post rule. We can support air. What does that? Oh, because of the bishoprics. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna mess with that just yet. Seems like France is consolidating their tiny nations. Yeah, they did eat Normandy fully. That's not good. Not good for us at all. Right, we can do a start general. Fund farming estates. Host army exercises. We gain some army tradition. Yes, please. 50%. Let's go for a fabricate Casus Belli on Forêt. Lyonnais. Serfdom movements. They lose some prestige, they lose some happiness. We move a bit to serfdom, sure. Less levy obligations, I don't think I care too much about. Also support traditional. And then there's some levies. Okay. We can go take Forêt, that should be no problem whatsoever. Okay. Military-wise, raise levies. All levies. You go where they're being raised. And then we march into Forêt. Okay. Go to speed 4, please. That is their main army. We can fight that. Maybe before our levies even are created. No, okay. We lose some support, that's fine. But we did manage to find them here. They got a bit more discipline. We got better tactics and morale though, and we got reinforcements and we outnumbered them. We lost 6 of our actual soldiers, but not more. You're marching north. Okay. Now let's consolidate first. Can we not group you? Merge. Yes. I thought it was G, but apparently it didn't do that. Anyway. Go kill their army. And we will siege Montbrison. Apparently have only a 2-star general? Really? We are still winning, we're smashing through their right flank, although our right flank is not doing well. Neither is their center, really. We got slightly more discipline than them, still more morale. And now we're cleaning them up. Okay, we lost way less than they did. Let me just... We'll kill them in fur. Hopefully even stack wipe them. Not quite. There we go with the stack wipe. And now we just need to siege them. Can I not split you with a shortcut? Detach siege. And the rest of you go stand somewhere useful, I suppose. Alright. That's at least a successful war. We do lose some support in the État Généraux. Can increase opinion Republic of Como. But we lose some happiness among our nobility and the bourgeoisie. I'm honestly fine with that. Liberation of Fur is successful. Why is that called a liberation though? Maybe because we claim it as our own? Probably? Oh, that's 1,000 stack. We will fight them there. Food access, sure. Unraised army levies, I don't care. And will that be a stack wipe? Doesn't seem to be. Right, we will let it slide, just lose some stability, not stability, legitimacy and prestige, which is fine. Can we follow them? We can. Okay, that's a stack wipe. We have pretty much just eaten all of it. And how's our union policies going? We're still working on it. Yes. Alright, so military support in Dijon. We gained some support in the États Généraux. Or some free army tradition. We will take the army tradition. Hey Zolt, how are you? Okay, do we need to wait? We don't even need to wait for the actual siege, I think. Just want all of your provinces. We can't. It needs to be occupied to be part of the peace treaty. Okay. We do need to actually siege it fully. These levies... You're all levies, right? Levies... No, these are regular regiments. Can I detach levies? Perfect. These levies, you can be disbanded. Go home. These 250 men go back to Huriel. Increase the control there. And we got the Federal Union enacted. Okay. I think I'll get the titles consolidation going. Union policies. Can I... Oh, we don't have the prestige. Gotcha. We need to wait to peace out Forêt before we can do so. We should gain some prestige from taking Forêt. Can we ask for this occupation to flip to us? Occupied by Duchy. But nothing over here that we can ask for. Not that I can see, at least. Okay, we gain the army tradition, perfect. We don't have a siege regiment, right? No, we do not. Artois, elected policy for the Union Foundation, okay. So we can go... Would establish seniority. And Franche-Comté can't say no, we are the greater power. Only slightly, but we are still the greater power. So we should be the senior member. Especially if we peace out and gain prestige from it. I don't want to be the non-senior power again. That would just be annoying. We do have some unhappy estates. The noblesse should be fine next month. And the bourgeoisie, well, we don't really care about bourgeoisie that much. They're not that powerful. Maybe I should grant some more privileges. It might not be too bad. We are making 8 ducats a month. That's great. And we did take Montbrison. It's occupied by Artois though. We take all of this. Yeah, Montbrison would go to Artois, and we really do not want it to go to Artois. There must be a way to ask for it to flip right. At least I hope so. Occupied over here. Maybe once I become the senior partner, they will flip it to me? I mean, we'll have to wait a year? A little bit more than, well, a little bit less than a year. Occupied, we can transfer occupation. Okay, I'm gonna wait until they either give the occupation to me, or I become the senior member and I can take the occupation, hopefully. These are levies, right? Yes, let's disband the levies. We'll go to speed 5. We have now a claim thrown on the Castle on Valentinois. But you should be married to my second son. I don't think I want to do so. Anyway. That's Louis de Montfaucon, our third cousin and cabinet member. Okay. We need another cabinet person. Our heir is pretty decent. Nicolas Phil-Antoine. No, I think I'll go with my heir. Get him some experience. I think that will do good things. Good things indeed. Now just a few more months. We are still the greater power. I really don't want to lose either, but we'll just have to lose some legitimacy. Gonna have to be okay. We are still the greater power. Policy-wise, we will establish seniority. That's exactly what I need. So 2 more months. And hopefully they will give it over the occupation at least. Or I can decide what occupation I get. Popular support for Rome. I mean, it doesn't appear to flip us actually, so I'm gonna keep taking they make a strong case. Okay, established seniority was enacted. We are the senior partner. Good. Does that mean I can take that occupation away from them? No. I really want Montbrison occupied by me though. Maybe I wait a month before they flip it? Could I make them... Hang on. Can I make them my vassal? Here are the demands. Country treaties. We can block them from building, we can humiliate them, we can execute them. Dismantle the forts, military access, war reps. Nothing really. Franche-Comté. Yeah, all except Montbrison. But, well, it would still be in my personal union. Other treaties, war reps. Do I care about war reps? Not really. I want to eat all of it. There's no way to... That sucks a lot that I can't tell them to flip it over. Oh well, we'll just eat them. We will lose some stability, that's fine. No, they will lose stability if they refuse. But we'll just eat them completely. I did not take a look at my antagonism, but it should be fine. Anyway, union policies. Foundation, union foundation. No. The codified inheritance, maybe? Target policy. Question of unification is not valid. I think we go with codified inheritance, unified succession law. It gives us more integration levels. It will ensure that we got the same the same heir of every nation. It really shouldn't be a problem for us, but still, I do want to ensure that we just need one of them to vote yes. They both like me a lot. That shouldn't be a problem. I do want you to integrate our newly conquered province of Lyonnais. That will do good things for us. We got a possible institution of banking that will give us some great power score, which we do need to ensure that we stay the senior partner. Advances, I do want to queue some more up. Recruitment speed. Is that with manpower? Or something else? Well, I'll queue it up anyway. Seems very nice for us. There are some diseases, but nowhere near us. We technically still support Langres. Now Naples doesn't, Castile doesn't, the Pope themselves doesn't, and Provence doesn't, but France, our overlord, does. Burgundy, Bohemia, the Holy Roman Emperor does, and even Narbonne does. Langres is very close to also being able to call a council. I have no idea what that does. Probably something exciting. Anyway. We should do some constructions. Our senior partner status is threatened because Franche-Comté has a higher power score. Probably the scale by control that went down or something like that. Interesting. We'll see if that stays threatened or not. Peru is not part of our... Okay, I want to build some roads from first over here. To here. And here we do not have enough cash. Right, food access cancelled. A new Duke. Duke Robert III de Bourgogne will now rule our glorious country. His Grace's great cunning and silver tongue shall aid us in forming strong alliances with our friends. So we got a new Duke. Does that change our personal union? No. We are still battling with Franche-Comté about the seniority, but technically speaking, we still are senior. Yeah, here, Beatrice de Bar. So, we did marry Bar, but apparently that did not give us... get us in line for the throne there. Currently, you have an underage heir, Otto van Burgundy. It's interesting that's a von Burgundy. Oh, it's Lower Saxon culture. We're still Bourguignon culture. Can we somehow change that? Yeah, he took the culture of Magdalena. Fair. I suppose. As education, he's shrewd. But he does not have a lot of diplomacy. But we do lack a member in our cabinet. Pierre de Noyer. He's a battlefield medic. I think we'll go with Nicolas. For as long as we can. You know, partner threatened, yes. Pops with needs, that will be imported automatically, hopefully. We do have a bit of rebel movements, but not really. We have a claimed throne. It would be against my brother, technically. Because you're a ruler's third cousin and she's married to our younger brother. So no, we will not go to war with them. We might get a royal marriage with them again. We'll see. You have some diplo actions we can take, but nothing I want. We could invite some settlers, I suppose. Send characters to Prussian Crusade. Pierre. They'll be under their control. Or they could increase their stats. Right, no, I don't care about their stats, not really. Help out those people at least. Recreation is going. We got the Diplo Annex costs. Okay, we're stronger again than Franche-Comté by quite a bit. That fluctuated very heavily for a second there. I wonder why. Oh well. Codified inheritance will pass. We're just waiting for it to be fully written. Should still be able to reinforce our army over here. Eventually. How's our control over here? Very low. We don't hold the city, technically. We fight past it, fight back. France doesn't like me that much, that's fair. we have not been a great vassal to them. Let's be honest here. And we do have some... I'm just gonna click this away. I'm gonna keep looking at that. Intervene against Lorraine. I don't think I want to. Don't want to send my men there. Yeah, it goes in chunk, these reinforcements. Very interesting. I mean, it also makes sense that you would train them all at the same time, not each individually. So in batches of 50, 25-ish makes a lot of sense. Still need quite a few more policies. We have the Unified Succession Law. Perfect. Does that allow me to get anything else? Not really. We lack the prestige, that's why. What gives me prestige? Does anything give me prestige over here? No. We are gaining some, but not a lot. Oh yeah, we joined the Order of St. George. Nice. We'll definitely have to focus prestige in our next event that gives us prestige. France have started annexing us. Okay, that might be very bad. We are a lot weaker than them. Can I somehow stop that? They would succeed in 26 years. We can frustrate and sow disloyalty. Cabinet actions. Instead of integrating. Let's frustrate. It would cost them more. What was the other option? So disloyalty, maybe? Yes. That might get us to become a disloyal subject. No, I want to go to Planel. Yes, thank you. Our loyalty to France is actually very high. Let's see if we can get that lower. And the Montfaucon has died. It is lowering, yes. We'll see if we can get there. Right, we can create custom. Alright, fair. Possible canonize. We can canonize a saint, can we? Who do we want to canonize? The Lord, yes. We will canonize him as a saint. Don't know what it does, but it sounds very good. Maybe some clergy loyalty or something like that. Coming from age or heir. Perfect. Let's get him married, shall we? Torgenberg. Not very big. Earldom of Mayo or Chester. That's a Plantagenet dynasty in Decius. I do need some help to resist this annexation. If you do get annexed, I'm just gonna start over. I do want to I have a goal in mind and I want to reach that goal. Focus on defense, offense. We are already very offensive. And we can focus on quantity or quality. I think we'll just keep focusing on offense for our army. Buildings, we are missing some books. Fair enough, I suppose. Any buildings that could help me right now? I do need to get more regulars. I could get some castles. Don't think that worth it though. A bailiff maybe. We can't afford it. They grow more expensive every year, it feels. Okay, Chancellor died? No, distant cousins of ours. Okay, don't really care about that. Bank interest -2 and total loan capacity +50. We might need some loans, honestly. What's a drill army? No longer shall we depend upon untrained and levied men. We must conduct regular and organized drills. Maybe that just gives us the option of drilling our army. This is recruitment law. Recruiting fighters. Oh, that's probably like service by requirement, stuff like that. Late at nights, army levies. Ooh. Maybe. I think I want the recruitment law. We're 89th in terms of power right now. But yet we are still loyal. I'm betting. It's dropping. It's dropping rather quickly. Maybe we won't stay too loyal for too long. We do have prestige right now, right? Does that mean we can get codified inheritance? We can get economy of the union. Okay, we need to go all the way down to get to the question of unification, probably. We'll go economy of the union, unified treasury. And we just need one to pass, so probably it'll pass. Yes, it will pass. Perfect. I think we can inherit our union before we have to... before we get annexed by France. Hopefully. But I was looking... that I do need a road. From here to here. And that should connect us to the capital properly. How's our control? Oh, we can 10 prestige per Council of Lyon. Diplomats of France have arrived in our court, summoning representatives of our clergy to attend a council in Lyon. Although the legitimacy of the council is already called into question by their opponents, it could be an important milestone in resolving the Western Schism. Let's attend the council in support. So we gain prestige. Perfect. We could get some more production going. Don't have enough for a bailiff. Maybe a forestry village. Why not? Resolution to vote on. So we can show unity of faith. Go to spiritualism. I don't really care. Suppose we go back to voting for France. I don't really get this situation. I think it's just the first to reach X amount of councils, maybe? And they will be the true pope. The public desire is rising, so we will get Protestantism and stuff like that. Good. We have a better area. Earldoms. So still no our wish to marry our heir to. Not yet, at least. Yeah, there is the bar. Our mother died. Okay. That's very sad. Very sad indeed. But you're still technically in line, and you don't have any heirs. I wonder what happens then. Probably just a new dynasty from the local people? We'll see. We gain some prestige but lose some stability, or gain some stability but lose legitimacy. Don't really care about legitimacy. Do care about stability. Some of our most trusted advisors have been conversing a lot in private recently, plotting, some say drafting plans for Burgundy's future, others say whatever they are discussing is clearly controversial enough to warrant some secrecy. At last they have finally approached the court to present the results of their conferences. The thick stack of papers they offer contains plans for radical changes to the nation's trade practices, including increased protectionism, additional regulation, and altered industrial policy. We keep going to traditionalist societal value. We are already going that way. Do I care about the prestige right now? Does the prestige aid me in lowering our loyalty? So this loyalty is helping power relative to the overlord, is not helping subject opinion of the overlord, is not helping face value. It doesn't matter that much. I think I'll just lose the legitimacy, gain some stability. That's fine for now. Age of Renaissance is halfway done, it appears. And still no real valuable marriage partner for our heir. Veneration of relics, we lose cash or lose some population. I think we just lose the cash here. Unified Treasury was enacted. Union contribution. Perfect, they will pay me now. Great. Half a ducat a month. Not bad. Diplomatic liberties. We could enact. We could also change our federal laws, but we'll go with diplomatic liberties first. Unified. Once again, we will go to unified. That will do what? They are diplomatically limited. Yes. And once again, we just need a single one of them to vote yes. And they already did. Perfect. Now. Our heir. Right, he's not married, so there's no way we can inherit anyone yet. Our spouse, you're not a ruler of anyone, right? No, because you lost that county. Right. Well, then it's actually pretty high up in great power score. I don't really know why. A bit far to help us. Is there anyone in direct air? I mean, County of Chester, I suppose. We have the recruitment law. Let's codify one of them. A noble army, expanded levies, mercenary army, early standing army. We can't because we're not in the age of absolutes or revolutions. Elite training, no. I think a noble army. Sure. Get us some heavy knights in the field. Like plated knights. I will go banking after that. We will probably need some loans. Right, port maintenance all the way down. Army maintenance can stay up. We don't have enough cash to build anything. Not really, at least. We have to resist annexation again. Not corrupt taxman, losing some legitimacy or lose some cash. We'll just lose some legitimacy, that's fine. Noble law is being placed into effect. It will take 2 years. Bianca von Burgundy has reached the age of 16. Is our ruler's daughter. Let's get her married. Let me get you married to a direct heir. Hello, Duchy of Austria. Now, isn't that a historical marriage right there? Which actually isn't that high up in... No, that's a great power score, not the number of great power in the world. Okay, I was reading this all wrong. We'll definitely get you married to Philip von Habsburg then. Absolutely. Does that give us alliance with them? I don't think it does because we're an appanage. Still no. Our heir. Again, only Earldom of Chester and Torenberg. Nothing for you yet. You're only 17, so we don't have a real rush for that. General are possible. I don't think I truly care about that. Support the state, maybe. Multi legitimacy. Honestly, we might want that to get some more legitimacy. We are still quite loyal to France, I feel. Yeah, 71. But ignore them or curtail their power. That makes a tall castle go away. Do I care about the tall castle? I don't think so. I think I'm just gonna ignore them. And I will go to... I will bolster the government. Parliament in session, only 10 support, but less than levy obligations for the nobility. Would get it passed. New monastery in Belak would be beneficial for us, honestly. Next literacy or food or pop conversion speed. Honestly, yes, new monastery. Sure, increase opinion of Stettin, sure. Can we actually lower our opinion of you? And send them an insult, but yeah, I don't think that will do what we want it to do. No, I don't think we can lower our opinion of them. Not without some underhanded things, like building a spy network. We really should be building a spy network there. DNA is not integrated, I know. There's nothing much that I can do about it. How's our policy going along? That will be finished the 4th of April. A family secret. The first time the Bourgogne brush it off, but when it happens a second or the third time, one does begin to wonder. Why are people laughing when they think no one can hear them? After some investigation, an answer is finally obtained from a chambermaid. It appears that Heir Otto has been running about town in a most unchristian fashion, and that the ducal family is now becoming the laughingstock of Europe. Okay, we can scold him publicly, lose some prestige. Or we lose some legitimacy. We will lose some legitimacy, seeing that we will gain quite a bit every month when this parliament passes. That's some diseases coming into our country, but they're not staying. Okay. Unified external diplomacy is enacted. The legislature of the Union is the next one. We can go for aligned legislature. They will enact the same stuff, or federal legislation, which would give an efficiency of cabinet. We will go with aligned legislature. Okay. How's our control? Pretty decent, honestly. All things considered. At least I think so. War, okay. War against England again. We will not raise our levies. And hopefully that will get us disloyal towards France. Probably not actually. Bolster Crown Authority has passed. Perfect. It should get us quite a bit more legitimacy every month. Probably that was what I did. Didn't misread that, did I? County of Ustwal, that's over there. Is that the heir? No. No direct heirs we can marry. I mean, Otto is 18 years. Once he reaches like 20, then we will lower our standards. Well, maybe once he reaches 25. We'll see. This integration, I know they are actually winning the war against England. How's the Union policies going? It's 12th of April. That's when we get that. Got the plated knight army levies. Neat. I got quite a bit of cash I do want to spend. It's on network in Brittany. I don't care about network in Brittany. Make a strong case. Sergeantry. Maybe the castles? No. Forestry village. Sure. Neolithic. And Châtillon-sur-Seine. Sure. Nothing else for the manpower that we need. What's our max manpower? It's 348 only. Not with the amount of villages that we would have a lot more manpower than we did. Okay, aligned legislative was passed, giving us the question of unification. Cannot go for swift nor rapid. We need at least one of those. Oh, we need to go up like that. Okay, vote for unification. Yes. That will give us another integration level. Enable annexation of members. And that will get the years to annex members down. And annexation speed up. Okay. Gotcha. That doesn't flat out inherit them. Let's see, will it pass? It will. No problem whatsoever. Yeah. Nah, still no real potential matches there. We are currently winning because we're occupying Wales. Well, France is. It definitely feels like France will become a powerhouse in pretty much every game. The Ottomans are growing over here. I think the Kingdom of Hungary has grown too. I don't actually know where Poland starts off as, so I don't know if they've grown or shrunk. Definitely think the Golden Horde isn't doing that great. Neither is the Republic of Novgorod doing very well. Nor is Muscovy. The Kingdom of Sweden, Denmark, are they in a union? They have a royal marriage, but no real unions, I think? No. Excellent diplomacy. Can appease the estates. Will improve our reputation. Will probably help with finding a suitable marriage candidate for our heir. Ansbach is decently sized. Is that the heir of Ansbach? Because then I would consider it. No. Then no, we will not ally them yet. We can't resist. Right, because we're in a war together with them. Right, fair. I could... You know what, showing disloyalty isn't working out for us. I think that we are still considered a loyal vassal. to France. I will switch from showing disloyalty to frustrate annexation. That gives a diplo annexation cost of pretty much double towards France. This is very good for us. It will give us time at least. Though they will still succeed in about 18 years. Really? The Papal States accepted a peace offer. Okay, I didn't even know we were at war with them. Well, France was at war with them. New policies. Let's go for SWIFT. And that will be past the 24th of April. And does that mean I can start integrating Franche-Comté? Subject actions? No. Is it maybe in the stuff over here we can integrate them? Does it go automatically? Well, I don't know. Wait. Okay, hang on a second. You have research bank. Perfect. Senior partner. Apparently, Franche-Comté is bigger than us, but that really shouldn't be the case. I'm gonna build some more buildings. I don't think the forced process is really working out. Maybe the laborers will. Let's get a lumber mill in Dijon. And a papermakers guild in Dijon as well. They should eventually use lumber from the lumber mill, I think. I know there's production methods in the game, but I don't know when you unlock that. Let's go with minting threshold. That's 1%. That will do great things for us, I think. Income-wise. So we got pretty decent income for now. About some more gunsmiths. We don't have enough burgers in Otta. How about a weapon? Well, maybe not the weaponsmith. The cannonsmiths. I think that's a different building at least. Cannon maker. Cannon maker, yes. It is burgers. Now, we don't have enough employment already for Dijon and Otta. I mean, we already have a cannon maker there, so that's something at least. I think labor-wise, in Auxonne, Beaune would make sense. Maybe some irrigation for some infrastructure. Some clerical stuff. Now, can I build myself a town somewhere? Like a town in Uriel. Current buildings. Can I get you a town somehow? I knew I found it somewhere. Go to location, no. Paris market, wool, no fort. If I'm annexed this, it came over, yes. If France actually succeeds in annexing me, then it will be game over, yes. I think it was building still. If I just search for town, can I find it? That's not what I wanted. Do I have to click on this location itself? Uriel, you are... That's no. You're a rural cloth maker. Do you have a road? Location over here. I found it before, but I can't find it now. There's no fort here. I feel like it... Market Village. It's still not what I'm looking for. Bailiff, there's a monastery. Buildings, no. Pawn buildings, this... No. Not in goods either, definitely not in goods. The population? No. There is wool here. Where the hell is it? No, Atar is a village. Oh, that's... No, that's a fort, level 2 fort. Integration. That's a location over here. Right, here, founding a town cost us 378 ducats. Okay. That's where it is. And we can't upgrade it either. Okay, we're gonna save up so we can make Uriel an actual town, I think. I think that will do good things for our control as well, if it's an actual town. Unmarried adult heir, I know. But no one of real value that wants to marry us. Children can have better education, we don't have the cash for that. We don't have a cabinet member over here. Let's fix that. We don't actually have very good cabinet members, or very many left even. Did we enact the policy yet? No, not quite. But how can I integrate Franche-Comté? Can invite the royal family. That's not what I want to do. The integration level describes how centralized the personal union is. Every member which is present gets its level increased. With the final centralization policy, all junior partners which have the same level as the union gets unified by the senior partner. Okay. So once I get the rapid unification, I think we get them unified. Not actual button like start integrating. I should increase the cost of the core by quite a bit to get some legitimacy. Because that is dropping us significantly. Why was it lowering though? Traditional distribution maybe? I don't know. Not like it should be rising. I think we are getting a penalty from the... Yeah, the legitimacy is definitely the reason why Franche-Comté is considered stronger than us. Agrarian communities in these times of rapid changes or traditional ways have led to a revival of the agrarian community. While perhaps not as productive as bustling urban centers, they provide a level of sustainability and societal cohesion that cannot be otherwise gained without a great deal of time and effort. Perhaps we ought to encourage this revival to further reap the benefits of our traditionalist economics. We can encourage rural migration attraction. We will go to traditional economy even more. We go a bit to communalism, and we gain a bountiful harvest in Auxerrois. So we can strive to urbanization. Would lose some stability. Trend towards capital economy. We'll just encourage the revival for now. At least for a while longer. County of Angoulême. Where is the county of Angoulême? Is that right over here? Devro. Are you Tarule's second cousin? Are you the heir? No. I mean, I don't really want to marry them because they will probably just get integrated by France. We are lacking... Oh, that lack of people got immediately resolved. Suppose they got promoted, maybe? I know there's spot promotion, at least. Okay, we have a swift unification. Now, does that mean we can integrate them? Not in here, I think. So, it will have to be enforced by the parliament. We are still senior partner. Is it politics, maybe? That's establishing seniority. That's not what we need. We have the swift unification. We could go to rapid unification. Further improvements. Optimization of the annexation process of the junior partner. Suppose we just go to rapid unification for now. and see what it does. In about a year, we should get it. To have children that get better education. We're at war with England again. How old is my heir? You are 21. You know what? Sure, marry Blanche Devereaux, who's actually very good at, well, just everything. Hopefully that will rub off on our dynasty. Get them good genes in the dynasty, you know. Luseke 3 style. Okay. Still need to reinforce our armies fully. At least the standing part of it. Can I drill you? It goes scorched earth. Auto refill, but I don't really see any drilling. Oh, it's over here. And we do need it researched. Fair enough. We got the minting threshold. Let us get the drill army. Now, minting wise, go a little bit higher, but not that much. Still, every income counts. It is slowing down as being annexed. That's something at least. There's no real way of us to gain more land. Gain fair laws. Oof, tax efficiency. Nice. Very nice. Dauphiné, you're part of... Actually, you're not. Wait, are you appanage or something? I thought you were part of the HRE. Yeah, you are. Alright, Bohemia is allied to France. I think. You have a royal marriage with Portugal? You're giving military access. You guarantee a couple of people. That's the subjects. Most are loyal. But I don't see your allies. Oh, no, here. No, enemies. They do hate you. No, that's Sweden. Sweden has declared Bohemia a rival. Got some annexation of Moravia going on. We're embargoing Austria. Maybe I should do some embargoing. I don't think we have any real enemies to embargo. Luxembourg-Ascanier marriage union. While Luxembourg is not actually inside that union. Okay. They're not allied then? No, it does not appear that they are in fact allied. Oh well. We do have some diplo... We can ask for money again. And we'll just ask France. It might help them annex us, but it's a massive amount of cash that I will use to upgrade Uriel into an actual town. Although they are in the Paris market. Very, very barely. But they are in fact in the Paris market. Can I get them a better road, maybe. All the way to Dijon. Apparently, not really. No, we already have one. Okay. Cool. That should do good things for us. Can we get Market Village, maybe? Although the bailiff you can only be built inside a rural settlement, or can you also be built inside a town? No, so that might actually get rid of our bailiff. But we already have a bailiff over here, which gives the proximity to capital plus 15%. So I think maybe upgrading to town would also give us better control. I'll have to take a look at that. Can I see that in auto? Average satisfaction score, town location rank plus 5%. But only plus 5. Maybe we can get some bailiff-like building in a town. You probably can. But I'm betting that's an advancement. That's definitely an advancement. Can I maybe find that somewhere? Message capital? No. I'll have to look that up on the wiki, I think. There's probably a list that tells me which ones are increase the distance to the capital. Anyway, we got the rapid integration in our union policies. Now, how do we actually integrate them is the question. In assured offense, duty of offense, maybe? It's a union payment. We have the integration, but how do we actually integrate? Union integration is plus 7. The final centralization policy, all your junior partners. Let's unify it. That is the question of unification, right? Or am I missing a law? Its years go down. Years to annex members go down. The annexation speed is times 2. Does that mean we are already starting on integrating them? Or do we need like a parliament debate for it? It's not very clear. The Burgundian Union. I feel like it would say underneath the Burgundian Union we have started integrating. Let's go to like 20 to like 100 and will rise over time. I have no idea. Parliament. I've last called it 4 years ago. We need a little bit longer before we can reform. No. I'll wait a couple of months, see if we can't annex them or integrate them via the Parliament system. Yeah, gravel road has finished. Our town still needs quite a few more days to finish. Population-wise, do we want a town somewhere else? I feel like this one really should be upgraded to a town. Luhon, congratulations, you will be a town. You're also very connected to Dijon. Yeah. Okay. We do have a spy network in France. Can we do anything with that? Corrupt officials. Oh, we need a diplomat for everything. Infiltrate administration. But we don't have the advance, and it will only lift the fog of war. And sabotage their reputation. We could lower our opinion of them. Yes, 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 yes. That would be very nice. Let's increase our diplomatic spending a bit. Okay. Kingdom of France. I want to lower my opinion of you. With the hostile actions, no, not the hostile, the covert action, sabotage reputation. We can't get ourselves as a... Aww. That's annoying. But I can make their life a living hell by just worsening other people's views, well, other vassals' views of them. Making everyone disloyal. Yes, we're gonna need some more Diplo spending. Absolutely need more Diplo spending to be able to do so effectively. And it doesn't cost a lot of spy network either. There's no way for me to just, like, piss them off, right? Send an insult, but that doesn't lower our opinion of them. Okay, to Casus Belli. Maybe that would lower our opinion of them. But probably not. Do we care about bartering? Kinda. I feel like we're really going too far to the traditional economy. They will be unhappy because of that, but it's fine. What is giving us... Actually, do you have a privilege that pushes us more toward capital economy? Yes, the guild investments. Absolutely, you will get that. And control of the coinage, no. Land of commerce. Yes, land of commerce. I think if we now take a look at our values, we are belligerent, good. Very offensive, but we are now moving to capital economy. That Does give us more raw material output, more population capacity, more food production. Huh. Still no. I feel like capital economy will just get us more and better stuff. We're also focused more on quantity. Petit peuple, can I give you something? Don't want the decentralization. Or maybe early on that would be good. Common militias. More levy size. And peasants are allowed weapons. We are making quite a bit of weapons, so yes. I will allow them weapons. Mortar-free subjects. Immobility, no. Well, don't want the means of production. No labor on Sunday. Would make them happy, but give them more power. Represented in Parliament. Commoners in the administration would give us better options for cabinet members, but it would push us to decentralization. No, I think I gave all the stuff I wanted to give them. Communal lands I might want to take away. That is pushing us to decentralization. And we are getting pushed there quite heavily. Plus 26. Yeah. And I think I do want to go to centralization. It just sounds right, honestly. It does lower the noble's power, though. Will cost us some stability and state satisfaction. That would make them very cranky. I'll wait until they got their 70% satisfaction, then I will revoke it. Okay, General is possible. Can establish new hunting grounds and the officers lists. More integration progress. Speed of integration plus 20%. We do want it. We do want to integrate, yet I don't see how. Approved, we got to invite settlers, profess trust. Definitely not economic, it should be under subject, I feel. Or influence. Access would be weird. Economic, maybe, very, very maybe. We can ask for money. We should definitely ask for money then. Definitely not hostile actions. Create casus belli, declare war, that's not it, not build, not curry favors. Do we owe them favors? I think we do. We'll be able to annex them very quickly. But I have no idea how. In union policies we got everything enacted. Can only go down. I don't want to do. I suppose vote for assured offense. The only one we haven't truly enacted. That's a federal law, so I don't think that matters. Have we not voted for a shared offense? Why can't we? Strange. Okay, we got the drilling that we can do. I think it is bugged out. This might have bugged out indeed. Strange. Anyway, I want you drilling. That will raise your monthly expense by plus 50, but it will gain experience again, plus 50%. Definitely worth it. Doesn't even cost that much. But we do need to research some trade range. Sure, sounds nice. Photon motion speed, maybe. Counting house, maybe. Rag paper? Made from cotton, unfit to be processed or used cloths. Oh, rag paper made from cotton unfit to be processed or used cloth. Set new standards in quality and durability. I didn't know you could make paper from cloth. Anyway, armory. I feel like I want an armory. Maybe some men-at-arms. Discipline, stuff like that. Oh. Our Erza is married. I can do some more Diplo actions. Can I ask you for money? We cannot do this again for 1407. Fair. Let me sabotage your reputation with Brittany. I think you're an appanage. Are you? I don't actually know. You are indeed a vassal of France. Okay, we are voting for a short offense, so... Okay, we will get a short offense. Perfect. Maybe that will start integration efforts. I don't know, man. It's probably somewhere I'm just blanking on. Could hire a courtier, I suppose. There's a ruling. There's a no button hidden here, like start integration. No. Integrate neither. Poplar Sports. They make a strong case, sure. Ah, coming of age, Jeanne de Bourgogne. Okay, we can marry her off to a direct heir. Yes, to the county of Ansbach or Overenge. Pretty close by Overenge. But Ansbach would be the direct heir. We'll get her married to the direct heir. We'll just lose some prestige, it's fine. I could get an independence battle against France. I'm just gonna do so just in case. can allow us to get some allies. We got the rapid unification, we got the shared offense, we got everything unified and aligned, we got the established seniority. How the hell do we actually annex them? No button over here. That's just stability. With the final centralization policy, all junior partners get unified. I am the senior. I have the rapid unification. There's no other. How the hell? I'm just gonna look this up real quick. Europa Universalis V. How to start integration. Personal union. Integration on the forums. What do they say? You should get an extra. Oh. No, that's something else. No, that's just about preview videos. Reddit, what are you saying? You should get an extra organization button above the union. There you can pass seniority law and centralize it. And after that you will be able to annex it. But I have centralized it. Haven't I? What I did? Map markers, that's not what I want. Yeah, but how do you centralize it after centralization is complete? Yeah, new annex option in the subject interaction needing 190 opinion. Like EU4. Gotcha, but where in the annexation is it? Because I don't see it here. Not even grayed out. The subject interaction needing 190 opinion. Oh, so, okay, I'm not seeing it because they're... Either I'm a vassal, or they're a vassal. Really? Are you a vassal of someone? You guarantee you got a castle ally against Savoy. Humiliated rival. You're receiving guarantee by the Papal States. You got some enemies, rivals. You are part of the HRE. But that shouldn't matter. I don't think. I hope not. Yeah, it really feels like I should be able to integrate them, but I can't. How about Nevers? Open country panel. Can we see influence actions? Oppose. Wait, wasn't it Nevers? Artois. Is the one I was looking for. I don't see one over here either. Invite, we can negotiate. Oppose rulers. I can't annex them, I might be completely and utterly stuck, to be honest. And it feels like we are. Can I maybe just ask for someone to ally me? Like Austria. I cannot ally them because we, one, don't have a diplomat, and we are in appanage. Can I not request them to support my independence? No. I don't really see a way out of underneath France, except a disastrous war that we could not win in any way, basically. Except if we get all their vassals disloyal. I don't think it's gonna happen anytime soon. Apparently we are very loyal. In some actual... Would we... Scenarios, can we offer an alliance with you? No. Again, because of the vassalage. How do we break away from France then? Or declare war with resist annexation? I don't think declaring war is at all in our interest. Now. Can embrace an institution. Would that aid us? Probably. Might as well embrace it. Yeah, not being allowed to support independence. Hang on, hang on, hang on. That's probably an advance. If I'm to bet. Support independence? No, maybe not here, maybe in the age of revolutions or something. Or even discovery. Let me look that up as well. Just in case I'm missing something obvious. Support independence. I don't see it for Europa Universalis V. Universalis V, support independence. Is there a way for others? Did you create an independence movement? How does one do that? See, there's a hostile action to start an independence movement. Hostile action. Okay, start a new... We need to be a disloyal subject. Right. And we are not fighting a war together with France. But we cannot be... We are not... We like France too much. We like France way too much for that to be possible. Can I lower our relation with them? I can only drop it by like 10. We are being annexed. Not good. We have some truces. Let me check if I can lower own opinion of nation. Claiming land, maybe. That's all Europa Universalis 4 that I'm seeing. I don't think we can. We weren't allowed with the covert action. Can we do anything in the covert stuff? Sabotage the corrupt their officials. Maybe we would momently cost 36 ducats a month. Yeah, no, that's not happening. Can we see our opinion of them? French opinion of us is 200. No. Profess trusts. I'd really rather not. There's no way of me to ask for more autonomy, is there? No. Hang on. Can I stop? Yeah, I already don't accept their culture. I think we are screwed here. I should have created an independence movement way earlier, for example. I mean, maybe not way earlier, but when I had the chance, I should have kept an eye on my liberty desire. Well, loyalty to France. Way more than I did. There's no real way for me to... I think maybe the professing of trust and asking them for money also increased my opinion of them. But not the other way around. If they decline, would that lower my opinion of them? Welser was a German merchant and banking family from Nuremberg and Augsburg that claimed descent from the Byzantine general Belisarius. They provided a lot of the banking services to the court of the Habsburg Empire, making them extremely wealthy. By the age of discovery, they had trading posts in Antwerp, Madrid, Lisbon, Rome, Lyon, and many other cities. They might indeed benefit us. No, we are still 90% loyal. Great feudalism relations plus 10, conciliatory decentralization. Factors in France. Yeah, subject opinion of overlord. And power relative to overlord. Yeah, we're not nearly powerful enough to stand up to France. It's a shame, a real shame. Okay, our daughter has grown. Can I get you? Duchy of Provence. Is that the direct heir? That is the direct heir. Yes, absolutely marry you off to direct heir. Although, I doubt that's gonna aid us. We might have to restart, honestly. Wrong signals. The clergy have asked us to intercede in a marriage between two families of the noblesse. The issue lies in the bridge being of a different and a bride being of a different faith than the one of our clergy support. Noblesse marriages tend to be public affairs, so the subsequent festival would attract a lot of attention and send an improper message about how our duchy feels about other faiths. Our religious censorship laws are not meant to intervene in this, never mind how this would damage our relationship with the noblesse. But this is a great opportunity to indebt the clergy to us. Love is free. We do not want to anchor the noblesse. We do have some Catalan patriots? Wait, what? How the hell do we have Catalan people over here? Hang on a second. In case our union partner Duchy of Franche-Comté declared war upon Canton of Solenterne. Okay. I thought you weren't allowed to because of our unified external diplomacy. What? But it's 100%, 100%. It is 100% implemented. Everywhere, right? Yes. Was that maybe reason why we couldn't subject? I swear, it should at least place it here. But no. Okay. Guess we go to war against these people. Where's the war? Map mode. Not dip. Is it diplomacy? Kind of, not really. Tactical map? No. Diplomacy, war map mode. Okay. There's really not a lot of people here. Let me raise all of this. And we'll merge up in Ottawa. Right, yes, you did become a town. And okay, the proximity to the capital did lower. So making you a town actually worsened our control over you. Gotcha. That's not what I wanted to happen at all. Okay. 15 years before they access our independence gap. This Bella is progressing very well. Ask to improve cultural, sure. And sure, if my mouse wants to work with me. No Franconian, really? Okay. Let's group you all up over here. And I'll probably just gonna give you some orders to go siege, I suppose. Okay, you are grouping up nicely. We do have a pretty significant army, about 7,000 men. Could be far worse, but with Charles there, vassals all loyal. Yeah, I'm not seeing it happen. But we will gain our independence. Right, we have grouped you up. I want to give you objectives. You will carpet siege. Wait, are we? Hang on. Show me the war map mode again. Are we at war with them? No. Oh, that's technically in Switzerland. Yeah, okay, you're just very spread out. And we also have England that we could technically siege. Let's get you hunting armies. Nah, okay, no. Seeing that we're at war with England as well, I'm just gonna go and siege them manually. Maybe the Independence Casus Belli will give us better... make us disloyal, but I kinda doubt it. We'll see though. That we've occupied that one. I think that's pretty much all that we could occupy. The amount of allies we have here, this is not a problem at all. Okay. Levies. Go back. It's probably very costly to raise them all. Probably should not have done that. Oh well. Duchy. Humiliation. Annals treaties. En Franche-Comté against Vassal. Seriously though, how the hell could they declare war? I feel like they really should not be allowed to declare war. Oh well. It's also kind of beneficial that they can, seeing that they are in the HRE. It can treasury rights to the bourgeoisie, more tax efficiency, bank interests lowered. Maybe? You know what? Sure. Make the bourgeoisie a bit more important compared to the nobles. You have gained independence, Casus Belli. But once again, we are still loyal, probably. Yep, quite loyal indeed. If I have both of them, we'd probably still be loyal, honestly. Yeah. Got the armory. Buildings, what does that do? Can be built in towns, I'm betting? Yes. I built one in... No, we cannot in Imperial because... Oh, Berishon is not an accepted culture. How about Dijon? Successful, grey... Now, where is... There's Dijon. Buildings... Armory... Why not Dijon? Because we can't afford it. But that's about it. And Imperial would be cheaper then, I suppose? Monthly manpower plus 10. Yes, we absolutely want one in Dijon. Okay, we can just build it everywhere except over here, I think. Oh, and we can't build it in the rural settlement. There. Dependence will go away January 5th. Not unhappy estates. Can we... lower ties with someone. Only support the state or conduct the census. But this population growth would probably be pretty nice, actually. Parliament has been called. Tax exemption, maybe. Ooh, 5 prestige and... okay, perfect. That's what we want. Law change, additional taxes, all of that is not what we want. We can let it slide or lose some, we'll just let it slide. I don't want to lose support. A bliss. For trade monopolies. I don't think I want to give them trade monopolies. Okay. And we could still get rid of some. It's so discontent, but that also would cost us quite a bit of money. Just lower their views of quite a few of their subjects. And we're... okay, now we are sabotaging some more of Flanders, maybe. Does that help with the relation? It does not. Subject opinion is really the problem here. There's nothing I can do about that. All I can really hope for is getting an army, a standing army, big enough to deal with it, but even then, there's no real chance. Unless I can use both of them to support independence. Well, lower our loyalty towards France. We do gain some discipline. That might change our... not that much though. Might have changed our power relative to the Overlord, but even then. Urbanization... no. We will get some noblesse, estate satisfaction and some stability, please. Any else? Not really. Yeah. Not looking good. Not looking good at all. Agitate for liberty. Of Anjou, maybe? Loyalty to minus 25. Why won't we be able to do that to ourselves? Well, we'll agitate for liberty for every one of their subject, maybe? That might lower our own loyalty because of strength of subjects. Can I agitate some more? I can stop agitating. Oh, we do need more spy network for that question mark, I think. And change societal values to our traditional economy again. I do need it to trend towards capital a bit more. Yeah, Franche-Comté might take over the Union. we can't do anything about. Latin exiles, I would like the prestige. And sure, we'll take them all in. Yeah, France is definitely winning. Possible. Why can't do vassal independence? Dutch reputation. Again. Of Hanno. Sure. But I don't think Hanno is actually a vassal of France. Now that I come to think of it. You are giving military access, but no, you are part of the Holy Roman Empire. You are indeed not actually part of France. Yeah. I don't see it happening. I think I'm gonna have to restart this. Yeah, 12 years, there's nothing we can do it. I'm gonna have to restart this. So, exit to menu, and we're gonna restart it. Also, I think they changed Iron Man now. So that you can play with non-historical focus AI on. And I think I do want to play with that. Just makes it more interesting to me. Alright, so we will of course still be playing Burgundy. And I need in game rules we will select Iron Man. And we can go weighted or random or historical. Oh, but that will disable achievements still. Okay, no, we will still go with historical. And that's about it. So we will just play as Burgundy. Alright. Restarting. Now, before we unpause here. Current research. Whatever we can. And then we will go to classic scholasticism first, and after that we will see. Military wise, I don't think I want any regulars, we don't have any manpower anyway. My child is 13, so we can't marry him off yet. We will see how we can do that later. Now we are currently diplomatically still loyal to France, but a lot less so than my other playthrough. Could create a subject, but I'd rather not. Cost of work. We will definitely automate the taxes again. They seem to be doing that pretty well. Lower the fort maintenance. Immediately. Our own market was kind of beneficial, but not really. Bailiff. Do we want a bailiff immediately? Not really. I think I might like a road though. Well, roads are very expensive. Instead, Get me a market village in Châtillon-sur-Seine. And Auxonne. Getting me some more trade, stuff like that. Burgers. Anything we want from you? A tools guild. Seems very nice. I'll keep the 50 over here. Inefficient minting is fine. I do need to increase that just a tiny bit. I will get myself some cabinet members. Gerard Noyer and Pierre de Noyer. Perfect. We will be focusing on stabilizing, maybe. Facing province control could be decent. Actually, I think we do want to increase control over here. And you will be stabilizing the country. Yes. Now we will declare war pretty quickly, but it appears that that's not gonna happen yet. We will definitely go to war with Bourbon as soon as we can. We are better than them. A Scottish Civil War, that was very quick. Efficient minting, I know. We don't have the cash for that. Raised army levies, not gonna raise them for a civil war. Potential rivals. Right, we don't like Bourbon. And we don't like Lorraine. Okay. Now, we will go to speed 3, actually speed 4, and we will be focusing on lowering our loyalty to France. It's currently 68%. But for now, we will wait. I don't think we need to do anything else, really. Yeah, rivals declared. Can I declare war on you? No, because we don't have a war goal. And as an appanage, we do need a war goal. So the moment we get our first parliament issue, I will be focusing on taking Bourbon. There's the 100 Years' War. Immediately. I don't have the requirements. We need to be at peace, so Scotland needs to hurry up and finish their civil war, which really shouldn't be a problem. Which is gonna take a while. We do have some diplomatic actions. We could propose a ruler, but that's not gonna work. Can we do anything here? Not really. I do want to build a spy network on France, just because I can. We can create casus belli. We might be able to create some casus belli once we have a spy network in France. I will keep on improving my opinion with Castile. And you know what? With Flanders as well. Might be able to get a personal union going or something like that. with plants, at least historically that was the case. Now, it will very much depend on who I can marry my heir to, if this will go better or not. And lose some stability, or legitimacy, I'll just lose some legitimacy, it's fine. Building wise, still some market villages. Seems pretty good for us. We have another Diplo action. Do I send someone to the Prussian Crusades? Probably shouldn't. Duchy of Bourbon. Why could I? No. We're not gonna guarantee their independence. Profess trust, improve relations. I think I'm gonna improve relations with mostly maybe Bohemia? Seeing that... Hell no, Austria. Austria feels fitting. Okay. We're just gonna have to wait until we... can demand some autonomy. Or a border adjustment. If we take Bourbon, we might be able to just demand Bourbon, but I doubt that they will actually accept. Maybe it's if it's like a tiny nation, sure. But even then, I'll get guilds as our second focus. Then peasant connections. How's our loyalty to France? $47. Hello. I could now create an independence movement. Wait, we can't? Are we not allowed to be... a vassal when we do so? Well, we have to wait until the war is done anyway. Don't need new diplomats, but I do want more opinion of us. Bourbon takes 6 vessel privileges. Leading for the show of gold. They see it. They did accept, but what did they accept to? That's the question. Demand autonomy. I want... we must expand our lands. And they have accepted. Can we declare war on them yet? No. And I cannot declare war on Tonnerre either. We'll go after Bourbon first. The moment that we can. And we can't for at least 7 more years. I doubt they'll... do you maybe have a union? Do I have a royal marriage with Franche-Comté? Or am I looking at myself? I think I'm looking at myself. Country panel of Bourbon. You are loyal. You do have a royal marriage with France. itself. Oh well. Anyway, we need a couple more months before we can get that claim. It's pretty much the only claim that I can get. Now, we do have the Diplo actions again. Any cash I can get from someone? No. No, none whatsoever. Could declare war, but not really. Right, I can create access. How about the... There we go, start new independence movement. Okay. Now we have the independence movement. I could invite, I could rally, and that would probably start. Okay, most would not accept. Gotcha. Still, I want to stay in it just in case, unless that will not allow us to attack Bourbon. Anyway. Philippe, Lord de Bourgogne. Can I get you married to a direct heir? County of Bar again? And Aumale with Flanders. Your heir is above. Okay. Of 9 years old. We might be able to marry our daughter to you. Brabant. She's already married. It's a shame because she just turned 17. He probably got married immediately. I know, that does mean the direct heir. So Aumale, where is Aumale? He's a vassal, also vassal. Now Paris. Now Bar is pretty close, so I'm still very tempted to marry her. I could wait for someone else. Is there someone in bigger range that's a direct heir? No. County of Bar it will be. Country of Bar it is. Okay. Now Duke's reputation tarnished, we don't care. We can call the estates. Let's host an army exercise, and that army exercise will be invading Bourbon. Okay, and we can fabricate a casus belli on Bourbon. Just Bourbon in general. Thank you. And we do want this to pass, but honestly we don't really care that much if it gets passed or not. So these are pretty decent. An increase opinion would not be enough. Change policies. We enact the uneducated masses. An education of the masses. We would lose some stability because of that. Next, let's transfer for nobles and clergy. Actually, hang on. My country. My laws. I think it's administrative. No. Socio-economic. It's religious teachings. So it would lower the max literature for burghers, peasants, laborers, and soldiers. Lower the clergy estates equilibrium. We'd gain more progress to traditionalism and serfdom. Move away from spiritualism. I don't think I want that. So we're not going to get the army exercise. That's fine. Now they do still have their army over here. Gonna allow them to disband first, hopefully, before I attack them. We are not at war with anyone, so they should disband. Let me build some more buildings. A brewery, maybe some more market villages surrounding my capital. I mean, we are slightly stronger than them. Problem is they all already have their 4,000 men in the field. My levies, we have 6,000, but they'd be levied in multiple provinces, I think, which would be bad for us. So why aren't they lowering their levies? Strange. Simony, we have a vacancy in the high position in the church administration of Burgundy. There is a churchman from a rich family by the name of Adam Moreau, who has made an enticing offer. If we approve and back his election to the position, he will gain a large contribution to our coffers. Some more devout people claim this is the practice. That this practice is a sin called simony. But what do they know? So we gain religious influence, legitimacy, he dies, and Pope likes us better, or we gain some cash. We gain some cash. Okay, time for war. Parliament approved. And we don't have the diplomat. We need more spending on our diplomats. We do. That's a bit much, but this should be enough for next month to declare war. There we go. Go back down to like a ducat. Parliamentary claims. 2 enemies. Oh, La Marche is your vassal. Okay. We'll probably vassalize La Marche instead of taking it. Declare war, okay. Armies. Raise levies. Raise all levies. Absolutely. Every levy is being raised. Military-wise, do I not... I should have that automated, but maybe I need to wait until they're actually recruited. And I mean the assigning of generals automated. Okay, in Dijon, 3,000, 2,000 in Auxerrois, almost 2,000 in Autonnet. Okay, hello. So you don't have a commander. I know. I don't want to do that up. Well, maybe. Yeah, no, we will do that ourselves. Eligibility, ability. Our Duke is not very good. Mille seems to be the best one. Immediately go siege Bourbon. Now, We do have some unprofitable buildings. I should get your infrastructure the most profitable again. March to Bourbon. Hopefully we can catch the unawares. Now our morale is dropping. Probably because we're on the march. And now it is rising. Perfect. Now they will leave here immediately. Will they have less morale? No, they have full morale. We have taken Bourbon. They are marching away. I will allow them to march away without me fighting them, so I can go siege Guerre. And hopefully even catch them there. No, we're gonna have to catch them in Chambon or Montluçon. Can we catch them there? Maybe in Bourbon. Yes, we can catch them in Bourbon. We failed the hosts. That's fine. We are getting plenty of exercise over here. Go siege Guerre. And that should not be a problem for us at all. I think that might even allow us to ease them out immediately and fully. Okay, 78%. So, I want all of the Bourbon provinces. I want... Can I not get them as my vassal? Apparently not, and I would not accept full annexation just yet. Execute General Lichla March from Bourbon, but nothing else. Maybe just wait until they're fully sieged, that might be enough for them to peace out. That's how I want. It appears to be enough, yes. All your cash. All your land. And that's about everything I can take. Thank you. Not even losing a lot of levies. Close, that's fine. Can I now create, not form a new country, I want to create a vassal. With laws, estates, no. Military, maybe. Oh, let me just unpause real quick. Okay. Disband all levies. Navies we don't want. Military, yeah, that's not right. Create subjects. Historical subjects of La Marche as a fiefdom. La Marche is typically limited by Burgundy. Need 1.29 Diplo capacity. La Marche gives Burgundy a food access. They will always join offensive wars. La Marche will join Burgundy's offensive war if it's not a subject of La Marche that we're declaring war on, I think. We can build stuff in their country, we can build roads, we can build buildings. and only annex them after 10 years, and only annex if they're 150. So what's the difference between a vassal? Both are limited, both give food access. Same with the subsect rule. We can build buildings. Amash can be annexed at a +1 progress each month. Yes. 10 years. And at least 150. Amash cannot... okay, hang on. Didn't reach all of the fiefdom. Lamash has the same ruler as Burgundy. Lamash cannot cancel relation on their own. Direct impact on Burgundy is -50. Each month Lamash spreads +50 embraced institution to Dijon. They pay 20% of their income. And we spread institutions to them. They gain efficiency of the cabinet. Opposed to a vassal. We gain prestige. We also gain 20% of their income. And that's about it. That's the difference. The rest is pretty much the same. We gain more prestige if we vassalize them, but as a fiefdom they would become... We would have the same ruler. We could give us a personal union over them then. Has the same ruler as Burgundy. What? We'll go with fiefdom for La Marche, and maybe we vassalize Bourbon. Although... Okay, so... The fiefdom is not part of the royal marriage. Gotcha. Fair enough. So, La Marche. Open your country panel. You are loyal to me, and you are Catholic. There. What's your control like? Can I see that? Pretty good over here, much less so. That will probably give us more power in general than if we have to control you directly. Now, Bourbon, on the other hand, kind of do want to control myself. Although, do we gain 8 power score from having this subject of La Marche? I wonder. Maybe. No, I'm gonna keep this properly. Now, Burr, on the other hand, that is going to be a vassal. It's not in here, but under government. No, not government. I just had it. It's subjects over here. A custom subject of this one. What on that? No. Beauvaisis. I cannot create a custom vessel because we are not capable of unlimited diplomacy. Okay. So that's not gonna happen then. Gotcha. But we're gonna have to build a... What's it called again? A bailiff. Over there then. We're gonna need a lot more cash than we have. Oh. We do not need to stabilize our... Well, we kinda do need to stabilize our country, but I'd rather integrate province of Bourbon. And you need to increase province control in Bourbon. I can't because they're not integrated yet. If it will show me. That's an average control of 95 less. Okay, that just needs to unpause for a second then. Then we can do so. Oh, there's war with England. I'm not going to help. Increase control in Bourbon. Thank you. We are losing men rapidly. Why? I don't know. Probably because I made a vassal. That's probably the 126k. That has left technically. Okay. Our independence movement has been disbanded because we are in a war together with France. Okay. Do we still like... It's enough. No, do we still dislike France enough? Honestly, is my question. Relations, joint relations. Loyalty to us is high enough. Our loyalty to France is not high enough, but we can lower it should we need to. Hopefully they don't win this war decisively, but I feel like they will. Yes. I know about this. Ops with needs. Did I not place my trading on automated? No, I did. All of it is being automated. Oh well. We are taking quite a bit of ducats. Good. Fighting inflation. Oh, that's not what I want. In fact, let me lower it a bit. Possible rivals? Right. I guess we just rival Brittany back. I really want to rival the Duchy of Aquitaine. That's just not a great idea. Oh, that's a battle over here. It seems like England will win this battle. Yes. England is defending the left flank. Both flanks of France are disabled. That's my first comet sighted in EU5. We lose some stability. Of course we do. Yeah, okay. So, England did win. They do have minus 15%. This is actually great for me, because I want France to lose. And that's going to be another victory for England. I think that's Normandy. Are they going to be able to reinforce? Maybe. But it seems like the left flank of France will once again fall, and that's a sweeping victory right there. Minus 37 already. That's another 13 stack over here. They might go march to Calais. No, they are not. What's the war goal actually? Defend Middlesex, okay. That shouldn't be a problem. There goes that army though. And they're taking attrition. Okay, that will swing. Oh, that's even a stack wipe. Yeah, England is not gonna win. Is that another stack wipe or did they manage to retreat? No, they're getting their asses kicked. Yep, okay. No victory for England today. Fields research advanced, okay. Let's queue up some more so I don't forget. Construction speed? Maybe. Maximum RGO though, definitely. And then the construction speed. We are still improving opinion with people. I do want to lower some opinion of France. But I cannot... I don't have the diplomats for it. Right, it appears I need a bit more diplomatic spending. Because of the vassal I took, probably. But let's place that to like 2 ducats a month. Should be fine. Where can I... diplomacy... manage subjects... normal, supportive... definitely supportive. Oh, maybe I can... maybe I could have done that with my personal union. Well, I wasn't their senior partner, so maybe not. And they are landing on England. Yep, that's... England's not gonna have a good time. I definitely feel like France is a bit too strong compared to England. I don't think England is gonna win pretty much ever without having the player at their side. So we could lose some cash, gain spy network in Brittany, or so. We'll just gain the prestige. Right, I want my bailiff building in Uriel. Let me check the population report actually. Yeah, definitely in Uriel. Maybe one over in Charolais as well. And I will save up for a road all the way from Uriel to Dijon. But we'll need some cash for that. Age of Renaissance, we'll go still with diplomatic focus. Well, the claim fabrication we don't really want. Glorious arms, finest of horses, maybe. If we go military focus, it gives access to the following advances. So March Lords. March subject type. We might need that. I still feel like diplomatic choice would be the thematical choice for us. Now, advancements. I will probably... Book privilege costs -5, embrace institution costs -10%. Yes, definitely focus on that as well. Diplomatic gifts. And privilege cost -10. All sound very good, but no priorities really. And England is finally losing some more war support. They should have peaced out at 40%, like I should have. Anyway, cost of purchasing food is researched. Good. We've got quite a few in our queue. Now, I do have a daughter, Blanche. We will marry them off eventually. But not yet. Inefficient minting, don't really care about that. Diplomats, oh, they have discovered our spy network, that's not good. House or... We are destroyed, good. Noblesse lose some estate satisfaction and a county of Khmer lose some opinion, or we will deal with them later. We will deal with them later. Peace with some of their allies. Not the allies of England. Oh, was that a victory for England over here? Oh, Aragon is allied to England. Oh. Are now? They lost about the same amount of men, but France just has a lot more men. I don't see England winning. We definitely need some more legitimacy. Absolutely need more legitimacy. Banking is here. Good. Professional armies have arrived in Paris. Okay. Neat, because that's very close by. Although it will make France significantly more stronger. Before I get stronger, but still. And I get started on a sergeantry. I can, and I will. Just to get at least some standing army, if nothing else for a bodyguard of my ruler. Not that that matters in here, but still. I would also like more buildings. Full market villages. Sure. At least one of them. Although I do need roads. I do definitely need roads. What's my control looking like? Already 15% over here. We'll just lose some prestige, it's fine. Entirely so. Yeah. Aragon is marching from the south. We do have Normandy invading England. I mean, I feel like they're a bit late for the Norman invasion, but I guess it's Norman invasion too, Electric Boogaloo. 5 religious influence or stability, we'll gain the stability, thank you. Yes, we do have actions. I want... What exactly? The word? Trade. Maybe. I could siphon the income. Support loyalists, support military. C'est la marche. How loyal are you? You are pretty loyal. If I were to divert trade. They will lose 50% trade advantage and trade capacity to Burgundy. They gain diverted trade loyalty minus 33%. They would become disloyal then. Enable scutage. More payment, but they don't join wars. Enforce culture. I don't think I want that. No. What's a liberty desire? Does that just lower? That probably lowers their loyalty. Or loyalty might just be liberty desire. But reversed liberty desire? Maybe. Could siphon their income. They would gain 20 liberty desire, but we gain 25 ducats. I could support their military. We would be losing army tradition, but they would gain it. Interesting. But no. No, I don't think that's a good trade. I'm very tempted for a divert trade, but they're not loyal enough. Not at all loyal enough. Now. Do got some patriots that are unhappy with us. Not really that unhappy. Well, I don't think they will actually rebel, and if they do, we'll deal with them then. Getting 4 soldiers a month, good. Get the construction speed. Make Gracia Rex. And Kingdom of France accepted a peace offer. Hang on, did they grow? England did grow, but they were losing. I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm happy with that because I want France to suffer. But that surprises me. That surprises me a lot. Anyway, I can start an independence movement again. Now, can I invite people? I can invite the Crown of Castile. I would love to invite Duchy of Austria, but they like France too much. Yep, they like France too much, and the others too. Still though. With them in my... them inside the independence movement. Does that change my loyalty? Yes. 40%. What's your... Okay, so Normandy is also pretty disloyal. Does that change the invites that I can do? It does, kind of, maybe. I do maybe need a bit more Diplo spending. Well, not really. Not really. Okay, can I invite someone? Now I could invite Austria. Okay. But the problem is I also don't really want to join the HRE. So this could get me independent, but then I'd still have to fight a very scary, France. Unless I gain some personal unions or something. The General is possible. Do I care? I would like to conduct a census, maybe. Or friendly farming estates. Maybe. No, I think I'll just wait until they get cranky if I don't. Okay, noblest demand increased pensions. We could lose some gold. They gain some satisfaction, or they lose some satisfaction. You can piss right off. Coming of age. Renard de Montfaucon. These are Rule's third cousin, so nothing really important. Have two more government reforms of the crown reforms. Right. Don't really want to go to conciliatory. Diplomatic range, maybe. Local army organization. Autocracy for the crown power. And of noble bearing. Goes to aristocracy and individualism, royal decree. I think by royal decree, yes. Giving us a bit more reforms for us would be perfect. I do want a road network, but we need significantly more cash to be able to get some more. Say, if I were to declare war on you, we are slightly weaker than them. Castile and Austria would not be enough. Now, naval-wise, I think it would be enough, but not military-wise. I do need a couple more strong allies. Just a few. Servitude, satisfaction, nice. France decided to grant the land to Normandy, border clash in Longueville. And Philippe the Wise d'Evreux, our subject, has appealed to us regarding the demand of Bonzi Luxemburgo be granted Longueville. And Philip asserts the territory's rightful part of his domain and asks that we intervene rather than allow coercion between our subjects. Dispute threatens internal stability. Right, okay, that's the demand border adjustment action. Probably need 4 more years for demand autonomy. Right, that's... Right, hang on. We do have the right to expand. Do we have a castle belly on one? No, we do not. Let me call one just so I can get a claim on forêt. And farming estates, sure. Fabricate a claim forêt, Lyonnais. Perfect. Declare war. Parliamentary one, please. Why can I not? I don't have a diplomat. We need to wait a month. But we shouldn't have any problem eating forêt. Okay, declare war. And military-wise, raise all levies. Perfect. And we'll go to speed 4, so we get there in time. with the cash I'm getting from this, I will probably... It's in the automation over here. For the... I mean, I'll allow them to close and open buildings. Subsidized buildings, I'll get it on automated, same with RGOs. Not research though. The replacing of generals, and definitely admirals, I will let them do so automatically. Turn up in row 1, please. And immediately go siege Montbrison. Do you have a fort? Yes, you do have a fort. Right, prestige and supports. Perfect. Exactly what I want. Where is your army, actually? There's your army. Let's split in half. And can we catch you? We can. Why are we starting this? Oh, that's... oh, hell. That's a lot more than I expected. Let's reinforce them. There we go. They probably got built when I entered that province. Let me just chase them down so we can start siege. Where are you marching off to? Is it Rohan? It is Rohan. Okay. Let me pause and give you a go. Start siege. Lyonnais. Will you split up automatically? You will. Good. That I missed in EU4. You could tell them to siege, but you could not tell them to split off your armies to carpet siege. We got the occupation. You will fight the remainder of that army. And you will win pretty significantly. They don't have a center. Oh yeah, they're getting massacred. Assault ability. Okay. Get marching you. Okay, we have the occupation over here. Let's get you sieging first. Well, occupying first. And we have successfully deleted their entire army. Based policy, closed borders. Maybe not. Well, actually, with the Black Death coming, that might not be too bad. And reduce opinion. Barbary. Well, we'll lessen the levy obligations of the clergy. I just don't want to lose the stability right now. I do hope that we get to keep the vassals under us. They can send Etienne. Can we disband you? Yes. Let's get you back to work, people. We lose 5% support. That's not great, but we will still... well, we will still win the parliament session. Okay, I can go to speed 5 and fully just keep on sieging over here. Definitely make you a vassal, I think. We have improved with Flanders as much as we can. We will try to improve the relations. We got the cash for it. Our third cousin is of age. Good for him. And Black Death in Kainar. That's not very close, I think. Then again, the closed borders will help with that. Montbrison is sieged. Perfect. And perfect time because we need to expand. Well, we need to research some stuff like diplomatic relations, loyalty of subjects. Yes. We are still pretty disloyal. Let's eat all of you. Actually, clear it. We cannot directly vassalize you. Probably because you're already a vassal. Yeah, but we'll just take all of your country, all of your money. And that's about it. Thank you. Closed, be a target, that's fine, it's only a single one. I really should have checked that before I did, but oh well. It worked out fine. Let me vassalize them up here. Create a historical. I think I am gonna make you a vassal. For the prestige. Although personal fiefdom maybe. No, vassal. Disloyal. Right, you're disloyal. Let me immediately start improving relations with you. That will aid it tremendously. We should have a truce with you. Yes, for 51. We can seed locations, seed provinces, no. Guess I could send them a gift as well. Why are you actually that disloyal? In war without overlord, -10. Why? Subject opinion, country vassal. I don't know. Anyway, disband units. Maybe next month they'll be loyal. I'll check again next month. Yeah, there we go. They're already loyal. 65%. There we go. Power relative hasn't come into play yet. That's why. Speaking of... Oh, we're loyal. That's not good. We invite someone else. County of Anjou. Yes, because that will strengthen our independence, movement, and lower France's strength when we have to inevitably fight for our independence. Okay, we still want to integrate Bourbon, still need more control in Bourbon. Blanche, the Bourgogne died at 58. She was our older sister. That's a shame. We're lacking some employees that will be fixed automatically. Army was raised. Apparently 16 were still raised. They should not have been raised. Oh well. And forestry being built. Oh. a new Duke. Oh, right, fair. So, our Duke died. Our mother is still ruling in Franche-Comté, but we are the heir. Now, we are married to Beatrice de Bar. Now, Bar again? Marie Capet, ruler's second cousin. Are we in line? Otto de Bourgogne is in line? Yes. Oh well, nothing's gonna happen with Bar then. Gotcha. Now, actually our heir is fourth in line. Oh, okay, yeah. They probably got like a son or something that came of age. Yeah, that's probably what happens. Oh well. That means Otto is only going to inherit Burgundy, which is honestly kind of fine. We'll get him a suitable marriage later. First, I do want to extend my road network all the way to Otto, which will not be possible. No. Okay, so we'll wait for that. Can I invite some more? County of Forêt is my vassal, so we might as well. Now, if we were to declare war, we are still slightly weaker. Please tell me that La Marche will not join my... Okay, La Marche will join on my side, same with Forêt. So I probably shouldn't have wasted calling them in. When's our truce up with England? It's up in 2 years. Okay. That's fine then. We'll probably be able to call them in as well. No independence movement. Yeah, definitely. Anyway, that will have to be for next time though, because I'm gonna have to end it here. Now I will be back probably Tuesday afternoon, European time. If not then later at night at like 8 European time. But I'll definitely try to stream some more Tuesday. So yeah, thank you all for watching, and I hope to see you all then. Bye.